Hello, hello. Whoa, what is going on? Fix that. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know why. Testing. There we are. Hello, everybody. How you doing? My name is Evan Freiberger, and today we're going to be covering some severe weather. I'll be trying to do this like every day. And yeah, we got a little bit of a storm back over here near the Baltimore area where we have a 60-mile-per-hour windstorm that is over here just to the west of Baltimore, heading into Germantown and Clarksburg and Gaithersburg. And as of right now, it currently has 60-mile-per-hour winds, and this is what the storm is looking like right now. As you can see, our winds are definitely there, and they are, honestly, this is right where the center of the storm is. There's a lot of cameras, thankfully, in the Maryland area. So this will be able to track this storm all the way into Columbia, eventually into probably southern Baltimore. But generally, we have a decent amount of storms that are going to be possible out over here. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch back over here near Washington, Alexander, Manassas, Dale City, Fredericksburg, Annapolis, Easton, Salisbury, Ocean City, Seaford, Dover, Vineland, Atlantic City as well. So we got a lot of little storms back over here. Some thunderstorms in West Virginia. That's about to cross into Northern Virginia. We also have some storms near Cumberland as well, and that'll be heading towards Hagerstown and Chambersburg. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we got that. We are also watching this storm back over here into Missouri. We're kind of waiting to see if some storms will pop up kind of back here near a little boundary, and then eventually are going to be moving off further to the east towards southern Illinois, and that is going to be a cause for concern, mainly for damaging winds and large hail, but we could also get a brief tornado out of some of those storms as well. Let me turn on the SPC outlook, and then we also have a pretty widespread area where some severe weather is going to be possible, all the way really from Canada down into Oklahoma. Little area of where hail and damaging winds will all be possible. Our tornado threat for today is pretty small. Back over here near Jefferson City, a little 2%, so not a whole lot to worry about, but something to keep an eye on just in case a storm can produce anything. Our hail threat, no significant hail, thankfully, expected today, but we could get some widespread hail reports all the way from, Bismarck down into Rapid City, just to the east of Colorado Springs. And then we have an area where significant wind will be possible, as an MCS is possible from Wyoming going into Colorado, also into Kansas. Back off a little bit further to the east. Some wind is going to be possible south of Jefferson City, all the way into Carbondale, Paducah, Evansville, and Owensboro today. And then back over into the East Coast, we are watching out for this slight risk where we already have a severe thunderstorm watch in place. So we're going to be covering some of that today. But yeah, this is our latest look at this storm, our latest scan. And it's about to head into Germantown right now. And then after that is going to be Damascus. Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. Should I worry about the severe storms in Wilmington, North Carolina for the next few days? We don't really have that many high-end risks really at all, so I don't really think there's going to be too much to worry about. I mean, obviously, if you got a severe storm nearby, you should probably take it seriously. Going into tomorrow, there is going to be a chance for some severe weather tomorrow, so not a huge chance, but some scattered showers and thunderstorms will be possible, and some of those may be severe. So if you do live in Wilmington, yeah, I'd be keeping an eye on tomorrow. We also have another slight risk for tomorrow back over here near Jefferson City and Columbia. And then just north of Amarillo, we have another slight risk between Lamar and Amarillo there in Texas. This forecast will probably change as we get closer, and just as we get more data about it. But not really expecting much of a tornado threat tomorrow. But we do have some hail, definitely possible. So, definitely worth being weather aware tomorrow. Just in case we do get some hailstorms in your area, especially over there into Columbia City, or Columbia and Jefferson City, with a little bit more widespread and a lower chance from St. Louis all the way to Colorado Springs and Denver, maybe even Tulsa, Topeka, and Wichita Falls could get in on that. And then damaging winds, probably going to be our most widespread threat across the region. So, again, nothing too crazy, but definitely worth keeping an eye on, if you have any outdoor activities, if you're going to be out and about, maybe shopping or, doing whatever outside. And then also we have a marginal risk going into day 3, so the day after tomorrow, from Wichita all the way down to Huntsville and Chattanooga. See, we got Nightwolf posting out here. Let me take off this and see what they're talking about. Hi from Dora, Alabama again. Hello. Caleb over here in Illinois says, how is it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Indeed, indeed. Squashy over here says, hello from Philly. Hi. Welcome in. You do have some storms nearby you over there near Philadelphia. Nothing too crazy, but some thunderstorms out over there. Let us know what you see. Definitely would be interested in paying in seeing what's going on over there. Yeah, still mainly just some damaging winds. Now pushing more into Germantown. Let me change my camera over here really quick. Oh my gosh, a fly is in my house. Do not like that. Looks like this camera might have gone down. Can I click out of it? Oh, that's... I don't know why OBS is like this. Why must you be like this? I mean, maybe some power outages caused that camera to go down. Hopefully it's not my program. Let's come back over to here. And also turn on the next rad area. I mean, this little camera here would get hit by some storms. See if it's working. What about Tennessee? Oh, wow, look at this view. Actually got a view of the storm a little bit. This is out of Germantown. Tennessee, maybe some scattered showers, kind of like what we've been seeing. You know, a lot of scattered showers going to be possible in thunderstorms in like the southeast, like in Alabama and in Georgia. Maybe not as widespread in Tennessee, but I wouldn't rule out a couple of thunderstorms and maybe like a super small chance, but a chance nonetheless for like a random severe thunderstorm. That's the latest on this storm. So we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm. They're extending it a little bit further down to the south and east now towards Rockville, Olney, and Wheaton in Maryland. So if you guys live in this area, definitely worth getting inside. Again, this is not one of those kind of storms that'll really hurt you if you're inside. So please get indoors and away from windows, and just so to guarantee your safety with this storm. I feel like the rain today may have eliminated the tornado threat completely today. It's possible, yeah. Let me check the environment. I mean, again, the tornado threat's super low. So, you know, this little rain that happened, that, you know, has made a boundary out there at the very least. But let me check our latest meso analysis to see what's going on over there. Just to see what these storms be thinking, what the environment is thinking. You know, it's always good to try to figure that out. Let's go over here. I know even though we had some rain, we should get this capping or this surface version to lift throughout the day. We still have a couple of hours of heating, so that'll probably lift most of this cap. And again, one of the main things that is going to be driving our tornado today is that little boundary, and you can see that there is a little bit of SRH. Again, not super high. We also have some decent SRH over here into northeastern Colorado, and we are expecting storms to fire over there. So there might be a little sneaky tornado threat back over here into Colorado. So got to keep an eye on that as well. But yeah, I mean, not super elevated anywhere today. But you know, if storms do just the right thing, might see a tornado or two, but that's not why we're live. We're live just to give kind of general thunderstorm coverage. I'm kind of making it a goal to go live every day. Just even if it's for like a marginal risk. All right, let's come back over to here. I mean, you can definitely see there's rain coming. It is getting a little bit windy. You can see on the right side there that there are some trees shaking and dancing. Is Long Island, New York, you mean Long Peninsula? Getting any storms this afternoon? Yes, it is certainly possible. There are some storms that are approaching your area. None of them are severe right now, but yeah, I mean, they are trying to make it there. It looks like they're kind of losing instability though as they go over the ocean a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see if the thunderstorm actually makes it there. But it does seem like you guys do have some chances for some rain, some light rain at the very least, and maybe a thunderstorm at the very most. There actually was sort of tornado at sea in front in Helsinki in Finland 3 days ago. There was little ones every year, but it's quite rare to see pigs. Oh, cool. Interesting. So it was like over the ocean. Those are the kind of tornadoes you can actually enjoy. Except for the fish. Unless you're like, any of your family is fish. Then obviously, it's not a good thing. What would you even say for a fish in a tornado warning? I guess you would be like, if you're anywhere near the surface of the ocean, please evacuate deeper into the ocean to avoid getting sucked up and thrown and turned into sushi. You're not expecting a tornado in Del Mar, but yeah, I'm not expecting a tornado threat really at all today. But if it happens, we'll be here. We will be here. Interesting for Iowa. Have a funnel cloud special weather statement. Oh, wonder if it's cold air funnels. Any chance for tornadoes in Wayne County, Michigan? Not today, or probably tomorrow. Although our pattern later on. So the good news is about that little heat wave. It doesn't like we're still expecting a heat wave, but it doesn't. It seems like the models are at least downtrending, thankfully, on how intense it could be. I was actually looking at it earlier. And then what comes after this high pressure system, hopefully these long-term models are correct. But yeah, I mean, generally could have some thunderstorms over there in Minnesota on Friday. But you can see it's still going to stay relatively warm in the southeast. What was I going to do here? I do want to have this. No. Actually, I think it is this and this, right? Oh, wait. Edit layer. I really like this new thing on Aguacero where you can go here and instead of it being like flags, you well, let me change this to white first. And then you go, instead of barbs, you do particles, which is pretty cool. So you can like see the upper level flow or winds, with the temperature. So you can really start to see that high pressure. This little area of rotation clockwise rotation. That is a high pressure system there. And so that's going to really build in. It seems like our heat wave is mainly going to be up here in, believe it or not, up into North Dakota. It's actually going to be warmer in Canada than a lot of areas, but it looks like this rain that is going to be kind of sticking around pretty stubbornly over here into the southeast and the Midwest should keep it relatively cool as this heat wave really unfortunately impacts a lot of the folks in North and South Dakota where they're just not really, I mean, we're talking about potentially 105 heat indexes in Canada as well, which is just kind of crazy, a crazy sentence to say. But yeah, this looks like we are getting a little bit of a downtrend in that. And then we're also getting, some models agree a little bit better on potentially a stronger low pressure system, which is going to help usher in maybe even some cooler air. But you can see that the heat might ramp back up a little bit, just not as bad as it was last time. But yeah, I mean, definitely, as we get into hour 200, it's kind of hard to tell. Definitely something still there, indicating of some sort of heat wave. Maybe some folks are going to get up into the 107s. It's going to be miserable. There's going to be a lot of humidity. But one thing that I'm keeping an eye on and I'm hoping sticks around in the long-term models is this. Look at this big old cool down on the GFS. That would be amazing. But again, we're talking about 10 days out, but it would be nice if we could get that. All right, latest little scan over here near Germantown. Looks like the storm has moved through the Germantown area. We are still monitoring for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So Gaithersburg, Olney, and Rockville are going to be next in line for that storm. And we still have a lot of storms building back over here near Lancaster. We got a little thunderstorm over there into Philadelphia and Camden as well. So for a lot of folks out here, not really a great time to be doing outdoor activities. You look at Iowa today. We had some crazy rain yesterday. I kept checking for you, but I don't. Yeah, yesterday I had some severe shoulder pain. Well, shoulder, neck. So every now and then it's weird. Like I'll be normal. Like I don't use my left arm that much because I dislocated my shoulder a month ago. But I keep getting this nerve pain that keeps on coming up out of nowhere. I think it's linked to inflammation if I just move it the wrong way. But whenever it shows up, it's usually about 2 days, and like live streaming is just off the table. So I'm trying to keep it as immobile as possible right now. It doesn't hurt anymore, thankfully, but when it does, it radiates all the way up to like my jaw, so it hurts to talk. It goes through my neck, down to my shoulder, and through into my hands. So unfortunately, if that happens, I just am in no mood to live stream. So just keep that in mind. My plan is to go live every day, either to cover like a random forecast or to just kind of talk weather in general or look at long-term patterns, or to cover severe weather if there is something that day. That's my goal, is to just be live every day, interact with you guys. If you got any questions, just kind of try to be available, like 3 to 4 hours a day. Hello, welcome in. You can relate, your neck hurts right now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Looked like an Arctic blast. Yeah, it kind of did. I mean, I will say, the temperatures are still in like the 50s and 40s, but man, would that be, we need to call up direct weather. Be like, yo, this is your moment. It's in real Arctic blast. I mean, for summer categorizations, I mean, that's pretty much an Arctic blast there, as much as you can get in summer. I mean, 40 degrees there in the Northeast. If this really happens, that would be, and some of that can make it down. I'll tell you what, my shoulder needs to heal fast, because I wanna go to the golf course if that happens. So here's the closest webcam to our severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland. Oh, don't do this to us. No. Okay, we just got to make sure we exit out of it. See, it is raining. Let's get a little bit closer to that gust front, though. If you guys didn't know, there are traffic cameras on Weather Circle. I think I'm going to spend a little bit more time making them a little bit better in terms of more reliable. Oh, don't die on us. We need you, Mr. Camera. Oh, R.I.P. Oh, wait. Is back. We're good. That would be record breaking. It could be. And in the opposite direction. I'll have to make another video saying this new Arctic blast will kill nobody. Sorry if some of you guys saw that as a little bit clickbaity. I thought the same thing when I made it, but technically with what the GFS was showing, it was looking very concerning, and it still looks concerning, especially since the core of the heat wave is now forecasted to be over areas that don't have that much AC. It's not as widespread. It might have to wait a little bit longer, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we don't get any really bad, like the heat wave we just had again this year. That would be very helpful. Oh, I forgot to turn on my dono thing. Hold on. Open in terminal. And then Minder.
Joshua Bulgatz donated $20. For farts. Marilyn F. Freiberger donated $100. For music recording Braden's song.
Those are not supposed to be counted by the dono program. Whoops. I'll need to remove those somehow. As you can tell, my friends are very mature. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome in. Girlfriend's building just collapsed in Glen Burnie. It was partial collapse in the basement, so she is okay. Her car was crushed, not from the weather. Oh my gosh. That sounds scary. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Was it an earthquake? Oh, that would not be good. Thank you, Grace, for subscribing. Welcome in. How's everybody doing this afternoon, by the way? Hopefully everybody having a good time. Why is monetization off? Why is that the default? So annoying. Well, it's on now. Thanks for caring about Maryland and Virginia. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for tuning in. This is what the current conditions are out over here near Gaithersburg. And as you can tell, it's a rainy. Very rainy. Heavy rain and potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. So definitely don't want to be outside. You can see it's definitely causing some traffic as well. Bumper to bumper. No earthquake, just poured down foundation, I believe. Oh. Cause of house collapse, jumping jacks. Heard Frederick and Newmarket are getting hammered right now. Lightning and strong winds. There's a lot of different storms out there. We only have one severe thunderstorm warning right now, but there's a lot of storms, thunderstorms in general that will have severe potential. Our highest severe potential is obviously going to be in this yellow area where we have that severe thunderstorm watch. But you know, we could also get some severe weather as far north as like Harrisburg and Lebanon and over there near Lancaster. And if we get any more storms fire back over here, maybe potentially in West Virginia. Clear air funnel threat. Interesting. Yeah, if you see one, let me know. You want to check back over here into Missouri. We do have a little bit of a severe weather threat over here. So far, none of the storms have quite developed yet. You can see we got a couple of blips out there near Lebanon. Those will eventually be moving off towards Waynesville and Salem. You're in Maryland. Hope this stuff misses you. I hope so too. How's everything going back here? We are getting some storms starting to fire around the Denver and Colorado Springs area as well. Worth keeping an eye on these. These will be the severe threat that happens back over further off to the west. But that hasn't quite gotten its act together. Let me see if we can get a better view back over here before our camera glitches out. Let's see. I would like to be... like right here. Can we get like one that's actually looking... Hey, thank you, Lola, for the being an EF1 member for 42 months. I appreciate that, Lola. Hopefully all's going good with you. It's been a while. Always happy to see when you bless our chat with your presence. That was not bad, camera. I love this kind of music. Oh, here's a perfect view of a storm. In a completely enclosed tunnel. Let me check this camera too. Unfortunately, like no sky views. I'll check a couple more cameras behind. See if we can't get a little sneak peek. Like surely there's some sort of shelf cloud on this storm. But it is getting quite a bit of rain out in front of it. Okay, you can kind of see something on this camera, which means we got to go back just a tad bit further. Ooh, might see something with this camera. We'll keep an eye on it. 42 months is wild. Like if if that was like a baby, it would be 3 years old. Which is crazy. It'd be speaking full sentences by now. Nice to see you again, back in live action. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Hail from Denmark. Oh, hi from Denmark. Hello. How is Denmark? As far as I've heard, you guys have it pretty good over there. Y'all mind sparing some free healthcare for your boy? Let me know. I'll come over there on plane. I need to get my shoulder MRI'd and surgery done. Hit me up. That's what we need. We need to crowdsource my medical care so I can not go into huge amounts of debt. Just go to Denmark for like a month and just get all the things checked off. Yeah, we should all band together to take a trip to Denmark. Get some free healthcare real quick, and then we'll leave. But cat, oh my gosh. The shopping cart says dogs can't get MRIs, but cats can. I guess that's the truth. I feel like if we go back just a little bit further, we might be able to find just another little bit of a sneak peek. Maybe a little bit better of a sneak peek. Like so far, our sneak peeks have been mid. Yeah, just like a little bit further back, like this camera, surely. Just show us a shelf cloud. That is not a shelf cloud. These cameras are not listening to me. Boy, what I would do if I could just hack into these camera networks and just control every camera. Just for a little bit. All right, we're going back over to this one. This one just seems to have been the best. Not that one. I think it was this one. No. Oh my goodness. We lost the camera. I forgot where it was. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Was it not this one? Fun stuff. Maybe it was further up. Come on. Show me that one little view of a small sliver of dark sky. Yes, I am wasting. There it is. There it is. You can see on the top right. Just one tiny sliver of dark sky. We have done it. We have achieved greatness. And we will be applauded by our ancestors. Stories will be told. All right, back over here. We're still monitoring this storm for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It has now made it into Washington Grove and Durwood and Rockville. Then after that is going to be only Leisure World. What's going on over there in Leisure World? What are y'all doing over there? Is it just like vacation every day? Aspen Hill, Lay Hill, and Glenmont are all still under the threat for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also got this storm forming back over here near Pontomac that might eventually become severe as well. Still only have one severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Hey, don't you go down on this. You are the only camera. Thank you. Anything major in Huntsville? I wouldn't say nothing major, but we could still get some rain and showers down over here. We got one actually that's like, wait a second. It's like right over my house. I didn't even know. Yeah, look at that. It's raining. Why did it exit out? This is literally my front yard. That's my tree. Oh, y'all want to see something hilarious? I'm sure y'all be able to guess. It happened on the 4th. See if I can find it easy. Was it this? No, that was during the day on the 4th. All the time is in military time. Alright. As you can see, some firework activities. It was at 9:50. 9:50. So what's 9:50 in military time? I think it's this one. Oh yeah, it's definitely this. The fireworks did not launch. They went up like 5 feet. Hey, thank you, Hans, for becoming a Wimdy member. Yeah, a little bit of a downpour here in Alabama. Am I on normal latency again? It feels like I'm on normal latency. Oh. Yeah, just a little bit of rain. Nothing too crazy. No, it says ultra low. Fireworks fail. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, we also have some storms around the Atlanta area as well, over near Smyrna in Atlanta. Got a couple of storms out over there. Nothing too crazy, but a little bit of rain and thunder. And this is still our only severe thunderstorm warning right now. That's going to be heading into only Leisurewood and Aspen Hill still. We are monitoring this camera right here that should get impacted by this storm here momentarily. That was a lightning strike? Yeah, it was fireworks. Yeah, so I vividly remember we lit the fireworks. I turned back and I see the firework exit out of the tube about 5 feet up into the air. And then it just started hovering. It did not, and it was like one of those it was one of those like mortars, I guess is what they're called. And it just like, and then that one exploded. We lit 3 at once, and all 3 of them, like none of them went more than 5 feet, and one exploded in the tube. Like, it didn't make any sense. How do you get that unlucky? We did not get our fireworks from the right place, apparently. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, still waiting for that storm to come through. Thank you, Sarah, for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anything up north? Let me see if I can search that. 2962 Oh, up here. Let me see. There is some storms somewhat nearby you. We've got some rain and showers over there near Rouse's Point. We also got some rain and showers over here near Messina, and that's going to be moving off it towards Malone here shortly. So yeah, a little bit of rain. Hello, hello. Thank you, Moss. I appreciate that. Almost had a perfect fireworks show until one of those shells got stuck in the tube. Yep. I literally ran and dove. Not sure if I can show you this. And then like smacked my shin. I like dove on the other side of my Porsche and I smacked my shin on the quarter side of the Porsche. I'm just like super injury prone. The good news is there's like zero rotation with these storms, but they do carry those 60-mile-per-hour winds, so definitely don't want to get caught outside with these. And thank you, Carol, for being a member for 23 months. Thank you. And thank you, Marlon Jr., for the $1.99. Any Ridley Park, Pennsylvania. Let me check that for you. Ridley Park, PA. Ridley, believe it or not. That seems like it's in New York. No, that's Pennsylvania. So far, yes, there are some storms heading towards Ridley Park. As you can see, we do have storms heading to the west. There were some to your south. You might have gotten a little bit of rain from that, but is this going to be kind of multiple rounds? There's just a lot of thunderstorms and are going to be firing over here, and every now and then, some of those will be severe. That Georgia has the best fireworks to buy. Well, you know, as long as they don't explode 5 feet above the tube, they get the pass from me. I don't care if it's 20 yards above the tube. Like, that is passable and less dangerous. But when it's only 5 feet or exploding in the tube, that's where I start to become very scared. This looks like the rain is picking up here ahead of our line that apparently still has 60-mile-per-hour winds inside of it. And I mean, it's definitely windy. You can see those trees on the bottom left are dancing into the wind, doing the Macarena. So this channel is just for your area. No, this channel is just for your area. So I can cover anything. You hear thunder, you put that city in the chat and I'll go look at it real fast. It's for everybody. It's just today's not like a super big threat, but I'm trying to do this new thing where I want to go live like every day. Hamilton, sure. Oh, we lost our severe thunderstorm warning, so now my overlay is gonna look like garbage. I forget which thing I would put up for that. This. And then we take off this, and then take that off. Nice. Okay. Looks less garbage. I don't really have an overlay when there's nothing going on, so. I thank you, Marlon Jr., for the $5.99. So your lacrosse practice is definitely canceled. Well, these storms are going to be hit or miss, but yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like there's some rain, potentially some thunder coming your way as well. So I would say probably a higher chance than not. Springfield, Illinois. There's Springfield there. You guys are in a general thunderstorm risk, so you might get something. I thank you, Christian, for the $9.99. Thank you so much. Keep your good work, Evan, keeping everyone safe. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Christian. I appreciate that. And by the way, just a quick reminder. Gotta say it every now and then. If you guys do want to donate, please do so on Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal me. We get 100% of that, and we get it right now. Whereas in YouTube, we have to wait a month and we only get 70% of it. So you can see there's some big benefits to that. When will the next tornado event be? Seems like it's pretty dormant. Yeah, like I don't really see much in terms of a tornado event kind of anytime soon. If I had to guess, so this high pressure system, as you can see, is definitely going to bring the heat for sure. But you can see we're not really getting a whole lot of storms. Maybe some storms over there in Montana. But this high pressure system is definitely going to put a stop to a lot of our severe weather for a little bit. But then where we might see a resurgence is if we are truly going to get this much cold air pushed down, we could have a couple of days of maybe some derecho-like weather being possible. It's kind of hard to tell this far out for such a small mesoscale-like environment. But a cold front for sure, and maybe some cold front associated storms. If there's like a little mid-level trough somewhere sneaking up in there, might get a little bit of a tornado threat. But for now, this high pressure system is going to kind of put a lock on a lot of our tornado threats. So we still have some severe weather possible going into the southeast later on, but today's probably going to be one of our more active days for a while. What do I think about East St. Louis for tonight? So we're still waiting for the capping inversion to kind of fall apart out here. You guys are getting a little bit extra rain, but we do have a lot of daytime heating still to come. We've been watching these storms out over here for a pretty long time near the Springfield area to see if any of this convection will actually sustain. And as of right now, it hasn't really been able to. So big question marks on whether or not the daylight heating is actually going to help with that. What's going on over here? This looks similar to before the storm came through. I don't know why it reset. Here's a time lapse of the storm. You can see that little dark portion back there started getting windy. Cars were speeding. Oh my gosh, look how fast these cars were going in this time lapse. But yeah, rainy, but that storm is no longer severe. So there is that. Can I, Trenton, New Jersey, sure. Trenton, New Jersey. There it is. Hey, you guys do have some storms nearby. Took forever to load. Yes, some heavier to moderate rain, so it's going to get a little bit annoying outside for sure. It's not very good outside weather coming towards Trenton. But I mean, in terms of like anything that's dangerous, nothing really popping up on radar out there. It's really piquing my interest right now. The main area where I'm expecting the most severe weather to happen, at least in the kind of Maryland and Virginia area, is kind of like back over here. So I wonder if Moderate Motley is going to go live. I knew he was struggling with his home Wi-Fi. Make a weather bot. I already have one. His name is Help. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if Moderate Motley is going to go live. Hey, he is live. He's all the way up there in Washington. Let's get Mr. Moderate Motley into the stream. He's literally Virginia's only storm chaser. So if you live in Virginia or Maryland, no storm chasers ever come to your state. You have to rely on local storm chasers. And as far as I know, Moderate Motley's like the only one. You can see he's just southwest of there of Washington. So we should be able to get some pretty cool storm views from him later. So glad to see him live again. It's our boy. He's out there doing it right. Look at that. He's got his own little warning program. He's got a little radar on the left. Thanks. You appreciate it? Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right. I want to get one of our other storm chasers, aka this camera. Traffic camera is kind of in a little bit more of a interesting spot here. This storm down here might be able to see some shenanigans, some storm shenanigans of sorts. You know, storm chaser in Delaware. What's their name? Did they go live? I'd love to build out the Northeast a little bit better with storm chasers. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why that one's not loading. There's just not a whole lot of storm chasers out there. I mean, you call for their names, it's just big echoes. It's not the kind of view I'm looking for. Check out what these cameras are looking at here. Come on! I don't think this camera's working, guys. Oh, wait a second. I see data trickling in. It does work, but it's in black and white. This camera is in the 1950s. That's not very helpful. Maybe like a camera like down here, potentially. Oh, this one's loading fast. I don't know, guys. It's going to be kind of hard. Hey, thank you, Kim, for being a member for 12 months. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that very much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Kim Young. How's Help doing? Help cannot be doing it anyway emotionally, as he is an AI chatbot, and chatbots don't feel emotions. They can lie, though, as you can see. All right. I guess we'll just take a camera in the storm, whatever. Oh, there's a little bit of flooding on this road. And we'll get moderate Montelay there as well. Sorry the overlay looks so crappy. I'm just not used to not having any severe thunderstorm warnings going on, but they should start popping up. Hello, 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 hello. Not gonna happen again. All right. If you say so. Hey, y'all, from Moderate Motley. We're trying to get to Manassas. Map has us going everywhere, but somewhere with signal. Okay. Get back towards the town soon. Okay, Manassas. I see Manassas right there. So I'm assuming he's targeting this storm right here. No, he can't be, because that's not going to go into Manassas. I don't know which storm he's targeting, but I'm excited to see. Pluto. There's Pluto in here. Pluto, we believe that you still are a planet. And the fact that they took that away from you makes me want to riot. Nader Mike is live in Michigan. I don't think we can use Nader Mike. I've never gotten permission from him, but hey, if you guys can secure permission, or at least have him message me, and we could maybe I'd love to have someone up here in Michigan. I mean, I don't have like any storm chasers that usually go into Michigan on these lower end days. But yeah, I would love to have Nader Mike on the channel if he would have us. Can't pay him that much because I'm broke, but we can pay him a little bit. Hello, hello, just checking in. Central Montana. I think you guys are I think you're gonna be just outside of that big heat wave that's coming up there. Yeah, and you're just outside of the severe weather today, so you guys should be pretty peachy. I do want to check satellite data for you. Let me see if you're gonna have any smoke. if your skies are going to be hazy at all. I know we've been having a decent amount of fires. I just don't know if they're still ongoing. Oh, it looks pretty clear out there. Enjoy your day in central Montana. We are still, it is 2:25 p.m. and we are still severe thunderstormless. I promise we had one earlier. Anything to worry about in Rochester? Stream is working, by the way. Thank you. Anything to worry about in Rochester, New York? What do you mean by worry about? Like, what would be your threshold for worry? That would help me understand or answer your question better. Do I also use cameras mounted on schools to observe the weather? Yes, I do. I really need to compile a list of those cameras. Oh, looks like Moderate Motley has entered into a different planet altogether, and it is now green. And it's a little bit trippy. Utah has the largest fire in the country. Wow, that's scary. Heat begins Saturday. Yeah. Do you have AC? As far as I understand it, 76% of people in Montana have AC. So I'm a little bit worried about eastern Montana, where they could get up into the 90s with the heat index, which could prove to be pretty deadly. I appreciate that, Granny. Thank you so much. Everybody put the emoji with business suits in chat for Granny for doing that. Business. How do you spell business? Busyness. What is this? Is this it? I can't tell. It's so small. Is that a business suit that I just put in chat? I don't know. Open the house at night when it's in the 50s and close down when it starts to warm up. Oof. That's the problem, though. In Montana, you know, your houses are built to keep heat in and the cold out, which when you get, oh, Moderate's got a pretty cool view. When you get that heat come in, your house is going to really hold on to it. Oops, what'd I do? I pressed a button. Oh, here we go. You think he's watching my stream? Hey, Moderate! Mr. Motley!
Alright, you want to look for a Taco Bell or something?
Yeah, are we in a good spot or no?
I mean, we're in a decent spot. We're in
If you want to keep going to
it's fine. Nothing's really going on right this second.
You sure?
Yeah, you can just go ahead.
Oh, he's got a new severe thunderstorm warning, folks. That's going to be back over here near Youngstown, Sanborn, Towanda, Pendleton, South Lockport, Heartland, Lydenville, Somerset, Medina, Alabama, and Pembroke. I didn't know there was an Alabama, New York. This is a storm that will eventually make it into Rochester. So we had somebody come in not too long ago asking about Rochester. So yeah, I would say I'd be not necessarily worried about this storm, but I would certainly be keeping a close eye on it. He'll contact when not driving. He streams to Will when Will is live. Also, you recommended him. What? Told him you recommended him. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if he streams for Will. I'm unsure how their contracts are set up. If Will is getting exclusive broadcasting rights for these chasers, so I don't know how that is. So yeah, if he says he's gonna contact me, I will be looking out for it, because I would love to have him. Love to have him. I still been meaning to talk to Will. Like, we got any Will Bratton fans in chat? Ooh, look, a little cloud. Okay, this is the Weather Circle app. WeatherCircle.app. It's my app. I made it. It's really cool. It's the only social media. I thought I deleted that song. Dang it. I need to delete that song. It's the only app where it's radar and social media at the same time. Think about that. You're out there looking at radar coming at your house. You post a photo, and anybody that sees your little bubble pop up on the map, they can click on it, see your photo, like it, and follow you. You can get clout on WeatherCircle.app. I almost already have 100 followers on a Weather Circle. Can you believe that? Keep my phone charged? For what? It always dies on me. I never keep it charged. Michael says, hazy, gray, and 91 in Statesville, North Carolina. Thanks for letting me know. We got any other messages? Anything else to read? Nothing. It's okay, guys. You guys should come over to WeatherCircle.app. It's a really cool app. It's not, listen, it's not as cool as it's really not tuned to weather nerds. I will say that. I want to get it tuned to weather nerds, but I just like the pipelines that I have barely run on my laptop for like the models and the radar. If I added really much more, my laptop would probably explode. And I'm not trying to have that happen, especially while I'm live streaming, because it's always over there. It'll probably explode on its own with the workload I have on it regardless, but still. Will Bratton's, when you're not watching, he's good. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy, one of the things I really want to do with him, and I've been trying to get in contact with him about it. He's been a little bit busy, I assume. I sent him another personal message. What I really want to do is, like, for longer days or maybe even the shorter days, what if every day was just filled with Evan Freiberger and Will Bratton? Like 4 hours of him, 4 hours of me. We could be raiding back and forth, and then we'd be growing both of our channels at the same time. I could help him get over the hump into more profitability. And then when he ultimately becomes 10 times more famous than me, he can help me not become irrelevant. So it's a good deal for everybody. But I mean, the real reason why I want to do it, obviously, is to be able to do long coverage without it being unhealthy. It's kind of been a dream of mine to kind of do back and forth coverage with the channel. And he is the perfect channel. So we got to do that. We've got to do that. Like that way he can still keep his Will Bratton brand and it all stays on his channel when he's live. And then I can keep my brand and it all stays on my channel when I'm live. And then we share our teams and everything. And we become an unstoppable non-hyping weather source. I think we'd give the big wigs a run for their money. I really do. He's really good at what he does. I'm really good at what I do. I'm gonna go back over to this severe thunderstorm warning since it's the only thing we really have going on right now. And the main thing that's happening over here is we got a big line of storms coming in. Let's see if I can get any imagery of this. I'm not sure how my camera network, at least on Weather Circle, is set up, but I feel like there should be some coastal cameras up there potentially. Might be able to get a sneak peek. Oh wow, we do have some cameras. One that's on a bridge. Usually these ones have pretty good sky views, okay, with the exception of that one. Ooh, I feel like we might be able to see a shelf cloud with that, but I'm gonna look for a slightly better camera really quick. I feel like there's got to be a popular area for like a nature cam. Oh, there's the Niagara Falls camera. Can I use that? If it's a tourist cam, we're in the clear. Niagara Falls live. Who wants to see a storm hit Niagara Falls? I know I do. And that's what we're gonna do. Who wants to just see Niagara Falls in general? Where are you talking about, Dan? Is that like, don't you live over near like the Annapolis area? If I have Zello app, I did at one point. Let me see if I can get that set up. I think I can get it set up on my computer. Try for free. Oh. 14 free for 14 days. What about Discord? What about Discord, Motley? That'd be better for me because it's free. You're looking storm that's hitting Wheaton now. All right, let me see. Wheaton, what state is that in? In Illinois, in Kansas, Minnesota, Maryland, I would say is a higher chance. Ah, yes. Yes, this storm. Yeah, let us know. Come over here on Weather Circle and post a video or photo if you get anything of that. It's not severe, but it was severe earlier, and it wouldn't surprise me if it got severe again at some point. But as of right now, we have a lot of thunderstorms that are close to being severe, but not quite there yet. Yeah, tell Moderate Motley to join my Discord. If he's not already, he might already be be in my Discord. Let me see. And then I can give him a certain role. I'm not seeing him. Yeah, that's the latest over here. There's a lot of storms. We got some storms entering into Harrisburg. They're not severe, no dangerous rotation, but definitely don't want to be outside for that. Oh, look at this view from Mr. Moderate Motley.
I'm gonna be able to see. Me and Evan are friends on Discord, but
Oh, we are?
it's just the Zello is a little easier to use because we can just tap talk instead of like keeping each other on in the background.
And he does make a point there.
If you don't want to mess with any of that right now, we can just mess with it another time.
Let me try. I mean, it's not like my time is
He was just talking about how
it's not like my time is very divided right now, so we could definitely set up Zello and get a free trial. Zello, it's like hello, but with a Z. And then imagine their their business meeting. They're like, what should we call our app? One guy was like, hello, but with an H? Like hello? Oh, no, that's so uncreative. And some dude was like, what about hello with a Z? And they were like, genius! Give this guy a promotion. The head of marketing. And then the chasers don't pay for it, but I think that's the mobile version. I think the computer version, which is what I would need to be able to get the audio on, I think that costs money. All right. Download now for Windows PC. Actually, it might be better. Add new user. You have reached the limit of users allowed on your subscription plan. Please upgrade account to add more users. Here's the other problem. I have no idea how to work this app. Maybe it'll be clear on my desktop. Glad to see you. Hello, hello. Let's see here. Anyone who uses this computer, only for me. And that storm is looking pretty cool. That cloud at least is looking pretty cool. I'm not sure if there's a storm there or not. On Mr. Moderate stream.
He said he didn't know how to work it.
It could be complicated sometimes. Yeah, there. Are you going to the drive-thru or are you just going in and picking it up? You going to...
Do what?
Trying to figure it out, guys. My brain is circuiting.
Yeah, we're picking up an online order for Kaylee J.
Who dat?
Thank you.
All right, Zello.
Okay, where's our next target zone? I think he's trying to figure it out.
I'm trying to figure it out too. I just haven't had time to stop and look at anything. We haven't had signal.
You just want to park in this lot?
Yeah, I'm a lot here.
Network
We
name.
can let people look at the
Evie.
clouds.
Right?
I'm thinking about going towards like Ruston.
Network not found.
Thinking about it.
What do they mean by network name? Maybe it's like my Wi-Fi network.
Airport should have a nice sale going towards it here shortly.
Noise.
That didn't work.
Kaylee J.
Freiburger. That's my network name. I don't know why it's not working. Paste. Sign in. Continue with SSO. Network name. Freiburger.
I bet that this was the dealership that had
All right.
the internet.
Well, it's not working.
They said it was, like,
I don't know what to do. It is above my pay
that's
grade.
Also ours, man.
I'm sure there is a way to do it, but I'm also sure the way to do it probably costs money. Oh, my network name is Freiburger Weather. Oh, wait, hold on. We're making progress. Hopefully I'm okay. It's okay for me to say that. Hopefully that's not like leaking anything important in terms of Zello stuff. Thundering in Lee County. All right, all right. I apologize. I'm working on something in the background here. Why did that not work? Sign in. Network suspended? What? They're using a free account. Okay, how much does it cost? Subscription plan. $15 a month. Can we just use Discord, please? A little update over here. You can definitely tell our strongest winds over here are near Youngstown, New York. And those are continuing to push down towards Niagara Falls, Lockport, and Tonawanda, and Medina. This is our view a little bit closer to Niagara Falls, but on the other side, you can actually kind of see there's the storm back there and a little bit of a shelf cloud. South flow boundary shelf cloud sumping. What the Zell? Chaser is literally 2 miles away from you. You should go drive to them and say hi. Because all chasers really love it when that happens. When people follow them around. What is going on over here in Niagara Falls? Niagara Falls is creating a storm. Niagara Falls has Scud. Is that a boat? Is that a tourist boat? Do they know a storm's coming? That's pretty cool. Minus the fact that there is a storm coming. That's pretty cool. First of all, why is a boat in Niagara Falls? Well, naturally they were on the top of it, and then they probably didn't see the big drop off, and then they fell down into the water, and then now they're down here, which is probably not the truth, but it sounds cool. You've been on one of those before? That's pretty cool. It was wet, I bet. It looks like a geyser. But yeah, all right. Oh, look, it's Dan. There's lightning on that storm in Wheaton. Glenmont is insane. Not sure it's why it's not severe warned. Well, they usually don't severe warn storms for lightning. There, and the winds, as far as I can tell, are behaving themselves. Although this little storm over here near Remington does have a little bit of an inflow, at least, trying to make its way into it. So, kind of. I don't think we're expecting much of a tornado threat back over here. Let's see here. Leslie over near Tulsa says it's brutal in Oklahoma. I'm assuming you're talking about the heat, Leslie. And we got Lucas. Light showers over here in Colorado. Yeah, this is going to be the beginning of the severe weather threat eventually. That happens over there. That's not smoke, it's a mist. Yes. Does inflow mean rotation? It can lead to rotation. This signature right here is very classic. Definitely some side load contamination, but you can definitely tell that there is inflow coming into the storm. Where we would expect rotation. Oh well, the inflow died. It was pretty brief. But what we would be expecting for rotation, at least, would be to happen here. And there's not really that much there, so not and again, the environment out here isn't super supportive of a tornado. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but not super supportive of that. Butler, Illinois, really? I mean, we definitely have some storms in Illinois. Trying to find Butler. Let me just search for it. Butler, Illinois. Oh, this one. Yeah, I would say it is certainly possible just by the DBZs. I mean, if the VIL is maxed out on it, then yeah, we could get a severe thunderstorm warning over there. I think that was rotation. Yeah, it was definitely side lobe contamination, but that also indicates you know, that the storm does have a stronger inflow. But you are right. And you just repeated what I said, and I appreciate that. Always good to have everybody all on the same page. I think we are getting that gust front coming through the Niagara Falls area. Let's see what that does anything. Oh yeah, look at that. The water's more choppy. Good news is there's not a whole lot of rain with this, so it's mostly just some gusty winds. But the folks outside are probably still enjoying themselves, and I wonder if we'll get is it possible to get a mist NATO? Ooh, are we about to see a missed NATO? Maybe? It seems like it would be possible. Whereas this is in Niagara Falls. They're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Hey, keep your eye out for a little missed NATO. I think it's possible. Especially since it's like right on the leading edge of the gust front. Sometimes gust fronts have little eddies on them. And given the little geography in this area, you could definitely make an argument for winds to kind of hit this pocket just right and kind of wrap around the leading edge. Maybe cause a little swirl in there. Thank you, Pluto, for that update. Did we ever get an update on Nader Mike? I think people said that he was going to try to contact me, but I don't know from where he's going to try to contact me from. Yes, Niagara. We're watching for missed NATOs. I mean, that mist is definitely moving. Yeah, Niagara Falls right now is under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but that seems like the worst part of the storm is going to be to the north. But you can definitely see that there is wind in this area for sure. Miss NATO. Yes. Miss NATO. It's kind of mesmerizing to watch, really. This little mist. Like when you're boiling something and then you're watching the little mist come off the boiling water. It's a little bit mesmerizing. Little bit. Yeah, strongest winds though are still over there near Youngstown. They're about to come into Ransomville near Sanborn next. So make sure that you guys are still indoors and away from windows. You guys are the lucky ones here. Out of the entire of the United States, you're the only people under a severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely got a supercell trying to develop here. I'm wondering if that will eventually go severe. I think our tornado threat's still pretty low out here. I do, however, feel like it would be just good practice just to double check. I checked the environment earlier and the models were saying not really a whole lot when it comes to any spin in the atmosphere, but it's always good to double check. Actually, a little bit more SRH than was predicted, about 50. So maybe a small chance for a NATO, particularly like up here. In northeastern, so that'd be these storms here, which already are pretty outflow dominant, so probably is still a low chance. Y'all better be liking the stream. Yeah, like the stream or I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. All right, let's look at somebody down here in Louisiana saying greetings from this stormy and hot afternoon. We had some crazy lightning the last few days. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, you guys are getting a couple of storms down there and you got a couple more. Oh, wow. You actually have something really cool happening right next to you. Look at all these outflow boundaries. I used to love when I went to the University of Mobile in South Alabama, and we would get these outflow boundaries all the time, and I would always watch them. You got one here, another one here, another one here, and another one all the way up here. Really cool. Where the boundaries collide, sometimes they can cancel each other out, but also, as in that case of that storm right there, they all collided kind of in one spot and you got a storm. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool stuff indeed. But none of them are severe right now, thankfully. let's check back up here. Yeah, the gust front is still making it down to the south into Ransomville and Wilson. Yeah, the strongest winds are just east of Youngstown now. We will get really strong tornadoes here, and they're usually brief. Where at? Oh, you rarely got. Yeah, I know where you're at. The only tears we want to see is Evan cry or tears of joy. Exactly. So like the stream. Let's check out what's going on over here in New Jersey. We got a little storm near Washington Township that is continuing to move towards Lindenwold. We got another storm to the north of that near Mount Laurel. No rotation, just some heavy rain and some thunder and lightning. I'm gonna go check back over near Missouri to see if any of these storms are getting their act together yet. They're still not. They are struggling quite a bit. Check back over here in Colorado. We actually have a storm that's building a little bit just south of Cheyenne, potentially with some decent little hail. Might be some small hail in that storm just south of Greeley in Wyoming. So that could eventually get severe warned. Donna in Montana says 80s today, 90s by Saturday, and our garden may finally grow. All right. So there are some good newses hidden within the bad newses. He'll eat jalapenos for money. Yes, yes, that has happened before on this channel. That has happened. By the way, we are almost 25% to our $5,000 month goal. We must hit that goal. It is very important. So pull out your wallet and start spending. I'm a sellout to you guys, not to anybody else. I was not sold about there being a thunderstorm in Missouri to begin with. Well, I still think it's possible. I don't think they're gonna be like big storms, but there is a chance, you know, when it's, let me check the environment out over here and see if it's improved at all. If anything does break out here, my building and parking lot garage goes down 2 levels. Oh, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia and Illinois. Nice. Let me check out that environment near Missouri. Yeah, I mean, it's becoming less capped. There's a little bit of forcing making its way through too, so we might see those storms try for a little bit. Our latest severe thunderstorm warning is over here in Illinois. It's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's heading towards Colton and Nokomis. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. And storm down to the south of it too might eventually get severe warned as well. Our other one was in Georgia, right over the Atlanta area. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing to freak out about, but you definitely want to be out walking about here in the Atlanta area, as 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail will be annoying and dangerous to a point. You meant like about as bad as forecasted. Oh, okay. If anything does break out here in a building, parking garage, down 2 levels, so that's where you'll be heading. Yeah, that's smart. Looks like they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois to Ullman, Oconee, Rosamond, and Owanico. So watch out. Man, there's a lot of rain and thunderstorms. Was the line going to hit Rochester, New York? I do believe so. Unless it dives like south of you. as of right now, seems the southern part of it is getting a little bit weaker here. And the northern part of it is actually kind of skedaddling up to the north a bit. A little bit more of a northerly track. So this might be a short-term event if the storm can't find much more instability. Let me check the meso analysis up here and see what your future beholds. Over there. Cape. Yeah, it's a little bit capped out near the surface and not a whole lot of instability, to be honest. Not a whole lot of instability. And lapse rates are also a little bit low. Let me see what our down cape is. Yeah, around where that storm is, our down cape is also a little bit low. Probably our biggest chance for like an MCS that's like an actual damaging winds today is going to be back over here, where our down cape is a lot more elevated, which essentially means we're going to get some pretty strong outflow boundaries, and those are going to be carrying some pretty strong winds. What do I think about the risk in Arizona? What kind of risk do you guys got down there? I don't think we have anything. Oh, there is. Wow. Over there near Tucson, Wilcox, Safford, and Morenci. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, some wind being possible, wind damage potentially. So not a huge chance for much, but doesn't look like we might even already have some storms trying to fire in Arizona. How many radars does Arizona have? Yeah, back over here near Wilcox, and then just to the west of Rodeo here in eastern Arizona, there is a little area of storms popping up, and also a couple of storms on the border of New Mexico and Arizona, but unfortunately really hard to get a good view on those. But you can see there's a pocket here, some rain and showers, and some of these may become severe. We got another person post over here. JM Coffin 13 says much needed rain from this mild storm. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Some good news. Doesn't look like, as far as I can tell, you're in the worst of it yet, but it'll probably just be heavier rain. Check back in on the supercell we were looking at earlier. That a little area of actual rotation? It kind of is. Not super strong, so I'm not concerned about it, but there is a little bit of rotation on that storm. Strong winds northeast of Reform, Alabama. Where's Reform? Thought it was more south. Reform, Alabama. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could get severe warned. It's close. It's close, and that would probably be issued. Probably would just go very close to Tuscaloosa, but probably not directly over Tuscaloosa. Unless they really think that storm's got a lot of speed to it. What weather site am I using? This is weathercircle.app. This is my app. Hey, help, you mind putting like a thing so I can pin it in my comment on weathercircle.app? It's really cool. It's really cool. So we got radar, we got observer mode, which means it'll automatically zoom in on every new warning that comes in. We got the watches. What else do we got on this website? We got MRMS radar. You can see national radar. What else? We've got forecast models. We've got satellite. SPC outlooks. Storm reports. Traffic cameras. METAR station. Tornado shelters. SPC meso analysis. Storm damage viewer. You got observer mode, radar state, UI sounds, which is, as you can tell, gives your radar some noise. What do y'all think about these radar sounds? Think it'd be better to watch if I had them on, just to have like a little bit of something other than just radar. Now you have noises. Thank you. Yeah, the link is in chat. Thank you, Help, for doing that. Yeah, you can also come. I think the coolest part about it is the social media aspect of it. So you got this public hangout, just like any regular social media feed. You make your account, you have your profile picture, you can post photos, videos, you know, you can make friends, follow people. You see, I follow DMV R1. There's Dan. I could gift him a pro subscription. And the cool thing about it is to get all the features. It is super duper either inexpensive or just regular, depending on, you know, how you think about it, you know, or how much money you got. So if you ain't got no money, you can do $1 per month and you get everything on the app. Nothing is blocked. If you have tons of money, you can do $10 a month. Like if you're going around riding in a yacht and you put $1 a month, I'll know what to say to you. I guess that's why you're a millionaire. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning down over here south of Waverly Hall. 1.75 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. I personally don't really like the UI sounds when I'm live, but I use them all the time when I'm not live. I need to make them just less intrusive. Yeah, 0.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So watch out there. Just south of Waverly Hall in Georgia. Check back in on this storm in Illinois. We're here near Nokomis. There's actually a little bit of rotation on this storm. It's 1 for 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and that's going to continue off in towards Ullman, and eventually towards Rosamond, Oconee, and Pana. Hope Springfield, Illinois is good. You're definitely dodging bullets right now. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. This is in Georgia. For Waynesboro.
Brianna Man donated $10.
Hey!
For thanks for all that you do.
Thank you, Brianna, for that $10 donation. That's really nice of you. Really nice to you. Are we 25% there yet? No, not yet. Getting closer to 25% of our monthly goal. I wonder if it's possible if we can even get that up to 30%. Because I'm gonna tell you guys, there's not gonna be a whole lot to cover, and I'm a little bit nervous. You only subbed to comment. Bye-bye, unsubbing now. Okay. See you later. Wait, did you sub to comment to say that comment that you are unsubbing? What was the point of that? Well, I guess you achieved whatever you were trying to accomplish. So congratulations. Got a little view of a storm here from Moderate Motley. Check this out.
Yeah, Frederick, Maryland was just nailed. Yeah, they got hit hard earlier. Fortunately, we just left a storm cell that I was paying attention to that could go severe warn, but we are a little far from that now. I think I want to continue tracking towards Reston area. Got a couple cells moving in that could be significant down the road. We'll keep an eye on it.
I'm trying to figure out, am I actually friends with Moderate Motley? Motley. Oh yeah, I am. I'm gonna give him a call. I'm gonna bug him. We'll see if he answers. Hopefully it's not on his main phone.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Hold on, let me do a sound.
I tried to get the share link for you on Zello, but I couldn't figure out that either.
Yeah, it's confusing, man. It's almost as confusing as Discord. So
exactly.
What's your plans and what you forecasting out there? What are you targeting out on the field?
Well, I was looking at the Manassas area. There was a cell I was seeing out to the west that was kind of tracking east, and then it took a northern turn, and I gave up on it because it just didn't look good anymore. And I decided to come up here towards Reston, where I see a bunch of cells moving in. But the storm out in Manassas looked like some storms are blowing up behind it. It kind of did a little bit of a merge. So now I think we just left a good area. But I think there's going to be plenty of activity up here and the Reston and going towards like Washington, D.C. area. So we're about 15 minutes out from that. It's going to be a little bit of a mess, but we're gonna go for it.
I would suggest you try to go through Alexandria if you're willing to go that far out. Like, because in Washington it's gonna be a mess. Like, it's gonna be so hard to navigate through there. But like in Alexandria,
yeah, I'm already dealing with that now. I said, yeah, I'm already dealing with that now.
Yeah. Shoot. Well, at least you're on a main highway. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the storms near Gainesville and Linton Hall and near Remington, it seems like they're all like going to form into a line eventually, and that might be like a damaging wind threat. You might be able to get a nice shelf cloud out of that if you can stay ahead of it.
That's what I'm looking at right now is another round over there near Martinsburg and Hagerstown.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly that stuff congealing into a more of like a linear system and heading east, being able to see something out in Frederick or something. That's the same one you were talking about?
It's the one that's going to be going through like Manassas.
Oh, that's the one we just left. That's the one I was telling you about that I think I made a poor decision on it, but we were just kind of trying to get into signal because we were, I don't know if you've seen it earlier, but we were fighting for coverage big time.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you got to stay.
Yeah, and that was how it was out there in Manassas.
Yeah. So where are you at right now? Are you like near Centerville and like Chantilly?
Right there in
like
right above Centerville, just west of Fairfax. So like we're about to be in Reston here in a second. If you want to know my exact location, I'm near the Washington Dulles International Airport.
Okay. Yeah, there's an outflow boundary that is to your south. And that's like, it intersects with the Manassas storm in Springfield. So if there's going to be any weird shenanigans, it's probably going to be there. I'm not sure if you can get back over there. Probably not. But obviously, hey, you just chase how you want. And we'll be backseat driving.
I think if I set up near the Quantico area, near Dale City and Lake Ridge, I can probably hit 95 and get back that direction.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I think that's your best chance of seeing a show.
Because this whole Reston area up here looks like a mess.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the best looking storm right now is near Remington for sure. Where you can actually get like a good view on it, but that's probably too far south. Although I think that would be you driving back to your house. All right,
well, I'll work on that.
All right, man. Well, good luck. Oh, I think we lost service. All right, yeah. We lost service. That's fine. But yeah, that's so we were talking about down over here. These storms over here are looking like they might congeal maybe into more of like an organized wind threat. And we do have a little bit of an outflow boundary here as well. And so that means most of our instability out in front of these storms in Virginia is still going to be in place. Now, further up to the north, it's going to be harder to get severe thunderstorms like over there near Reston or Centerville. But then further down to the south, you can see these storms are definitely a little bit more intense, and they're probably pretty close to producing some severe weather. Hi. Hello. We did have a severe thunderstorm warning issued for this storm near McRae, Helena here in Georgia for some 60-mile-per-hour winds and 0.75-inch hail. So watch out over there. Anything going on back over here yet? These storms are going to start off slow, so they're kind of doing what we thought. These ones over here, though, they are just not firing or maturing. hopefully some good news there, but I do think there's still time with their daylight heating still in full effect that we could see some storms pop up. So I don't think people should let their guard down yet. But these storms that are on the leading edge of this kind of dead MCS are kind of our most impressive storms right now in terms of, you know, being able to produce some hail and some damaging winds near the Nokomis area and Pana. We might get another severe thunderstorm warning just south of Effingham as well. That's a bunch of hail near Cheyenne. Oh, is that storm still trying to produce a lot of hail? Oh yeah. Yeah, look at these storms near Cheyenne, Wyoming. You can see we got these purples and pinks here, and some blacks as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we got some hail warnings with those storms, but it just really depends on what the VIL is on those. Let's come back over here and check near Niagara Falls. It looks like Niagara Falls is getting some rain right now. It's not a whole lot. Seems like the worst part of the storm thankfully missed the area. And honestly, most of Tonawanda. I think this severe thunderstorm warning was mainly for that gust front that came through earlier. He made a big pot of roadkill stew. That is a very suspicious thing to say. What do you mean by roadkill stew? Like, be honest. Are you picking up animals off the road and eating them and throwing them into a stew? If so, one, why are you killing so many animals with your car? And two, if it's not you doing it, I don't think that's safe. How do you know if it's fresh roadkill? JM Coffin. All right, no, I've already read that. Well, otherwise they go to waste. I mean, that is true, but I guess three, how do you even identify the animal? A lot of times when I see roadkill, you don't see it. Raining here now in Parkville, Maryland. Finally, it did something. Where's Parkville? Parkville, Maryland. Oh yeah, look at you. A little bit of rain. And you've been surrounded by thunderstorms all day. And yeah, you might actually get a little bit of heavier rain in a little bit. The joke is kind of getting old and he's beating a dead horse for laughs at this point. Who? Me? Is that dead horse roadkill? We could throw that into a stew, apparently. Oh, y'all talking about something else. Okay. He's got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Nebraska. Over there near Crawford and Shadron. For wind and hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And yeah, I would say there is some there. But watch out there in Crawford. Could also get another severe thunderstorm warning over here in South Dakota as well, as we got a storm trying to develop. We're actually up to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. And still none over here in our severe thunderstorm watch. Roadkill stew. I have no idea. I mean, honestly, if I was poor and had no money, which I kind of do, I would probably consider roadkill stew. I might keep an eye out. I mean, if you can find a deer that was just freshly roadkill, I mean, that's a good quality meal for weeks. Not gonna lie, if you do it right, it could be beneficial. That's what I'm saying. The venison burgers, man. Ooh. I mean, the tire tracks are only on the outside, not on the burgers themselves. I'm not seeing a whole lot of wind gusts out here with any veracity. It seems like this storm is like gusting out further to the south. It's still trying to maybe do something. I'm wondering if like a weird interaction with this storm might set it off to try to rotate, but the environment doesn't really support it. Its storm in Illinois has genuine rotation. Wouldn't surprise me. It is in an area where there might be a little bit more SRH. Yeah, I mean, genuine rotation, yes. Is it strong though, or concerning? No, but you know, it is worth keeping an eye on it. Let me check the environment in the Illinois area and see what we're dealing with here. And a new severe thunderstorm warning in western New York. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see here. Low level lapse rates, decent. Thermodynamics, decent. Surface winds, though, aren't really backed, so I'd be surprised if we had, yeah, we had like 0 SRH. The only thing that would help maybe to produce tornadoes is some vorticity. Did a load? There's not much of that either. There's some 3 Cape, though, but... Our latest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here. They're extending this off to the east towards Alabama, Medina, Gaines, Carlton, Clarendon, Murray, Kendall, for some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible. Now, I know when you're looking at this, you're not seeing, you know, too of an organized storm, but it's the gust front on this storm that is likely packing those 60-mile-per-hour winds. So just be aware and indoors and away from windows. And I think you guys will be all right. I will say I have eaten roadkill before. And it was a deer. Me and my friends were hanging out in the Walmart parking lot like we always did back in the day. For some reason, the Walmart parking lot was just the spot to hang out. And I remember my friend came, what was his name? His dad was like the sheriff. Darden? No. Forget his name, but he pulled up in it with like a truck and he's like, yo, I just hit this deer on the road and now it's sitting in the back of my truck. Does anybody want to skin this and eat it? I was like, I'm down. And that's exactly what we did. And we also got some beef jerky off of it too, which was nice. I did. I actually did. Yeah. Ooh, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Vermont. Check this out. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Fletcher, Bakersfield, Waterville, Johnson, Eden, Lowell, Albany, Craftsbury, Greensboro, and Irisburg. Beef jerky off deer. You mean deer jerky? Yeah, I did mean that. Sir, technically it's called deer jerky. How dare you? Everybody in the deer eating community is really mad at you right now. Walmart used to be the coolest place to hang when they were 24/7. Yeah. Now they like crack down on those kids doing it, which makes sense because when me and my friends did it, we were usually drinking underage. Well, beef is all cow. Yes. Yes, you are theoretically correct. These storms are still a little bit underwhelming here, thankfully, but I think that might change. I am seeing some stronger winds trying to get going back over here near Sharpsburg, Boonesboro, and Funkstown. They're in parts of West Virginia going into northern Maryland. Is France about to score? Oh, is the game happening right now? Been all sour ever since I watched the United States game, but I called it at the beginning. It was pretty obvious that. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning over here. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading down into Norris. I want to see that Norway game. The deer community has canceled me. France did not score. Ah, well, thank you for letting me know. I'm kind of getting hungry. I kind of want a snack. Oh dear, lol. Wow, now that's that's a dad joke. It's the dad joke of the century right there. Maybe a little bit stronger winds associated with this storm now. Oh, little area of rotation too. Kind of seems like that might be a little bit of clear air contamination, but let me see if it's technically under precip. It kind of is. That might be like a lightly rain-wrapped mezzo. Hey, keep an eye on that storm. Just south of and west of Camp Barrett. Just glad you're back. Thank you. Feels good to be back. I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Ooh, we got another new poster from FJ. It says, all's quiet for now. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah. But you got some storms around you, kind of. I'm not sure if they're ever going to make it to you, but you want to check back in on this storm in Illinois, just south of Springfield, where we have 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading over towards the Pana area. Still a little bit of weak rotation on it. Nothing impressive, but the beer community still loves you, though? Okay, good. We missed you. I missed you guys, too. I really did. It feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. Although there's not a whole lot happening right now. I'm a little scared that I'm going to go back into financial ruins. But I'm just going to go live every day and just see what happens. See if we can hit our goal. Because we're 24.6% away from it. If we could get to 30% today, that'd be pretty cool. The community's pretty easygoing. Yeah, it really is. I love our community. Everybody is just kind of got the same kind of mental state that I got, which is just like ready to admit way too much information at any time, but it's funny. I can see a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm just south of Dale City in northeastern Virginia. We're getting a storm now. 12,969. All the way up here. Is that right? They're getting some rain. I wouldn't say it's a storm. I'm getting a couple sprinkles. Good to grow your own food and know the wild edibles. Yeah. I still got this weird feeling in the back of my head that they're going to let a lot of us go broke and hungry just to support AI. There's like an executive that came out that owns like a lot of the energy infrastructure in the country, and he was like, and people are going to start getting blackouts because we're going to have to send all of our energy to AI. I'm just like, wait, what? What do you mean? We're just not going to have power so you guys can have AI do all of our work? I don't know. I'm getting close to where like I need to smack some sense into some of these guys. Can't let them do that. I don't think it'd be smart to let them do that. That's just my opinion. I really feel like, am I crazy? Shouldn't the AI companies be paying for the extra electricity that they're using? Why are some communities reporting that they're paying higher electricity rates? Shouldn't that be covered by the AI companies? Like, I really feel like we're getting hoodwinked and nobody's doing anything about it. And the more we let them do it, the less power we will have in the future. It's scary. It's a little bit scary. It's all greed. Yeah, it is. Is greed in the worst form? It's that type of greed that will legitimately just sacrifice people to achieve their goals, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really comfortable with that. Yeah, still seeing some stronger winds trying to develop over here near Hagerstown. That one might come severe. We are getting a storm in Baltimore right now. It's nothing too crazy though, as far as I can tell. So just some heavy rain. Just stay indoors and you'll be all right. In central New Jersey, have a couple of showers back over here near Washington Township. These are continuing to kind of push up to the east northeast. Boating won't change much. I mean, it can. It can. To a point, but voters just got to get better at not getting trapped in BS, arguments or like BS campaign promises, and just focus on what matters and a couple issues. Like, I think the main thing everybody should be focused on is just, getting rid of or hyper regulating AI, making sure that it doesn't impact, and having fallbacks for people. Because listen, if AI takes over all jobs and we are all getting like $10,000 per month checks, it would suck for some people, like the people that are doing creative stuff. So I don't really like that, but I mean, that wouldn't be technically a terrible world. It would just be a weird new one. I don't know how I think about that part of where like it takes away all the jobs that really nobody wants to do anyways. I thank you, Derek, for the $20 donation. But then like when it starts to take jobs of people that like been going to college for years, waiting for storms to develop that probably won't develop. I will say, Andrea, there is a storm to your south near Gary that is trying to get its act together up here into northeastern Illinois. Voting is not a scam. The thing that is, oh, there it is. 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Camp Barrett. It's not a scam. I mean, look what happened in New York City. You can still vote people in that care about you. You just gotta vote for the right person, have the right candidate. Which, It's just hard. It's hard to get that. But I feel like we're getting a little bit too political. How'd this even start? Let's look at the Niagara Falls and clear all of our... Oh, we can even get the... I didn't know this had audio. Here's some white noise to lull you out of your thinking about politics. It'll make you go crazy. It's best to just kind of wait until everybody gets mad and then join the revolution, because that's the only way things are going to get changed. I got a feeling we're going to have to literally burn down some data centers. So, I mean, politics has nothing to do with that. That's more of just wait until everybody's mad. So that's what I'm waiting for.
Alicia Johnson donated $10.
Hey!
Glad you're back. I've been subbed since the early days, October 2019, and member for over 2 years. Always watching, and I think you're great.
Thank you. $10. 10 whole schmackaroons. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat. Alicia, thank you. That's going to go a long way in helping out the channel. You have no idea. Any little bit helps. Even if it's just $1. Even if it's $10. Even if it's $1,000. Anybody in chat got $1,000? I'm just kidding. But am I? But am I really? Oh, that was a really calming sound. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go back to that more often. All right. Latest scan here. Our winds are picking up on this storm. Not a whole lot of rotation on it, but some strong winds here in Virginia that are going to be coming into eventually areas like Aqua Harbor, Stanford, and Camp Barrett. So be watching out for that. Alrighty. Check back over here, making sure these storms are still behaving themselves. They are. Still got a 60-mile-per-hour wind warning on them, though. Let's come check back over here into Georgia, where we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. One near McRae, Helena. Still with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not looking as dicey as it did before. Definitely you can tell it's stronger there, and then it's kind of fizzling a bit, which is kind of what we're expecting down here. And we also have one just to the east of Columbus for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And a lot of rain and showers kind of in this area near like Macon, Warner Robins, and Perry. So I'd be keeping an eye on all those storms, to be honest. That was Niagara Falls. A live shot. We had a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. Now we're just kind of going to it to just kind of be like, take a deep breath and be like, ah, yeah. That's some good white noise. That's that kind of white noise that'll put you asleep. Knock you out cold. It's that kind of white noise that'll scream and call for a manager. Man, there's a lot of mist there. I wonder if that like made it into a storm, if it would like help it or hurt it. Because I imagine that mist is pretty cool, not really that warm. A little bit of broad circulation developing over here near Potomac Mills as well. How are these winds doing over here? Are they still increasing? A little bit more down here near Harper's Ferry. Cells around Birmingham are looking strong. In my state? Oh yeah. We do have some storms popping up around the Birmingham, Alabama area. Like this one back over here looks like it is starting to gust out a bit. Yeah, we could get some wind warnings back over here for sure. So watch out. More in kind of like southern Birmingham, though, it seems like, or just south of Birmingham. Also some storms developing up here in northern Alabama. Like they're moving through Athens right now, and then after Athens, it's gonna make a try to kind of come into the Huntsville and Madison area. These are also picking up a little bit in terms of their winds, so maybe can't rule out a severe thunderstorm warning down there as well. I kind of want to make some chicken real quick. If I make chicken, are we gonna lose like all of our audience? Shouldn't take more than like a minute. I'm gonna make some chicken. I'll be right back. BRB. All of us will leave. Ugh, rude. Actually, let me do this. Let me put on Aguacero so we can do broadcast. And then we can do the geocolor. Why isn't the geocolor turning on? Oh, there we go. And then we got to get rid of this. There we go. Everybody can kind of see their storm. I don't know why Aguacero doesn't show warnings, because I'm pretty sure I have the warning layer on. Let me just double check. NWS alerts. Maybe they'll load. Yeah, I will be right back. Give me just a second. All right, I have returned. How many viewers did we leave, guys? How many viewers left? Are we in shambles? Our newest severe thunderstorm warning is back over here in Georgia. That is for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Uh-oh. Chat's talking about food again. What's y'all's favorite, like, quick snack? Welcome back. Thank you. Feels good to be back. It's been such a long time since you guys have seen me since I went and got that chicken. check these velocities. Yeah, very broad circulation here. Definitely some stronger winds with this storm. Just north of South Gateway, and then we have a little area of rotation trying to happen over there near Dale City, but I'm pretty skeptical. Weird snack or normal snack? Like a snack that you crave for, but probably don't admit to many people. How about that? That is good. New severe thunderstorm warning over here. 60-mile-per-hour winds and some hail, small hail, heading into Butler. Edamame beans, oh, those slap. It's healthy too. All right, looks like we're going to get some rain over there in Washington. Shouldn't be severe, though. Some heavier rain, though, for sure. Thanks for being here for us. Yeah, no problem. See you later. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little bit, and I do appreciate that. Do you know how much corn we have to produce to feed animals instead of letting them eat what's natural? I don't know. Jefferson City, is that Missouri? I'm assuming that's Missouri. If I remember right. Yeah. So you guys are supposed to be in a slight risk today. Your storms are starting to bubble up a little bit more around you. So the severe weather threat is trying to get started, but will it actually get started? I'm not sure. We did get a little bit more rain than we were expecting today, so the atmosphere is a little bit more stable, but it should still technically be possible. I'd be keeping an eye on these storms. If they do become severe, they'll probably have about 2 hours before they start to head your way. Or before they're like nearby, yeah. Maybe a little bit quicker. Seems like these storms are moving pretty quick. Am I a vegan or vegetarian? Well, since technically cows only eat grass, and so technically cows are grass, because you are what you eat, I'm a vegan. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. One fun fact I love to tell my vegan friends is that there's actually a study that was done that proved that plants scream when they're cut. My chicken isn't plant-based. Well, what does the chicken eat? Are you sure about that? I thought chickens ate plants of some sort. Chicken feed. I've had plant-based bacon. It's not bad. I've also tried an Impossible Burger. It's not bad. Here's a question. What if you're vegan, would you eat lab-grown meat? Since there's no animal cruelty involved. Yes, plants scream. Apparently very loud. You just can't hear it because it's in like it's in a different or it's in a frequency your ears can't hear. Hey, they're actually working on 3D printed lab-grown meat. Hey, this storm is actually a little bit intense over here. Let me see if I have any cameras in Virginia that are actually working. There are cameras out ahead of this. They work, and they do work. Holy moly. Can we actually get a view of the storm? It'd be kind of hard. It's kind of a weird angle. It'd have to be like a camera like this. Actually looking at the sky, if we can get lucky. Oh, we might see something with this one. I might keep that one up. Unless this one over here is better. Oh, all right. Stick with this one. Maybe see something. This is near Stafford. You have officially now heard thunder in Fairfax, Virginia. Yeah. I used to live in Annandale. Way back in the day. Has anyone made fun of my last name? No, why would you think that? It's very normal, said my mom. My mom says it's very normal last name and it's beautiful. What was my career before weather on YouTube? I was a musician. I can spit bars. I used to be like one of the best freestylers in LA. I bodied so many people in LA. I would literally, like, everywhere I drove, if I was driving a load, I would just freestyle the entire time. I was a rapper. Bro is actually Slim Shady. Kind of. Right now I'm working on my singing voice. I feel like if I can get my singing voice to where I want it, I'll make a comeback. But as of right now, the only music I really ever release is like little beats I make here and there, but it's past 11 at night. I sing Frozen? No. There's only one song that I have been actually practicing. This is the song I've been like, but I don't think I can do it because it's I would get like a DMCA strike maybe. If it's karaoke, will I get a strike? Yeah, I don't know. Should we risk it? We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hold on, let me go back to that one. 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Aquia. Harbor, and Stafford all need to be indoors and away from windows, as we still have some pretty strong winds in this storm, and actually maybe a little bit of rotation trying to develop on the southern end here. Don't think it's going to last very long, but something to keep an eye on just in case. So maybe a little bit up here too. What about the song you shared, Night Rider? I mean, I still have that one. See what Moderate's up to. Yeah, I've been producing music and making music for like a decade plus. It's been a little bit preoccupied. I do want to make a comeback eventually.
Or you have to go faster than 15 miles an hour.
Looks like they're trying to make it down south to that severe thunderstorm warning. Spit some royalty-free bars. Not sure if it's appropriate. Let me see if I can find some lyrics. Let me see. I might still have some in my notes. I feel like I wrote it down so I have it. I can't find it. Go live on Weather Circle and sing. If you do that, I will show it on my stream. I'm trying to remember. I feel like it should come naturally because I've said this verse so often. But it's like, mind spinning like tops. Don't stop. Mother trucker just pause for the drop. I go harder than the armor in the arm of a cop, and harder on my diamond in the rough. Time's flying like a biplane while I'm hanging out to dry on the right wing. I'm so high hanging on for my life, please. Tell me I don't die when there's lightning. It's enticing to my innermost child. I smile, but my teeth need whitening. I haven't smoked nicotine in a while. Surprising. Hold on. Surprising. I haven't smoked nicotine in a while. Surprising. My vices have been giving me scowls. Flowing so much, now I need a sham wow. It's about to be a beat down. We awkwardly fall these batteries out of power. It's raining, I'm singing out louder. I'm getting prouder and prouder. Like powder was crowding inside of my nostrils. But I'm on the power, tripping about everything that is happening. Am I imagining? I am still practicing patience. I am still rapping these rhymes. I'm still rapping these rhymes like I'm rapping these steaks with the bacon. Steaks in my back when you hating. Obviously not appropriate. There are some lyrics in there that are, I used to be a lot less filtered. A lot more of a free. Time to go. Not too shabby. Yeah. That is an old era. I don't think the rapping's ever going to make a return. Although I still like doing metaphors and stuff like that. But I do want to get my singing voice good again. Another warm up. That was dope. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's been a while, so you can see just how much ingrained it has been in my brain. I used to perform that song. I performed that song at Frick. Where the Beatles played. It has whiskey in the name. Whiskey a Go Go. Yeah, I performed that at Whiskey a Go Go. That was fun. You should do a song about roadkill. AI? Could be. If I said yes, could you tell the difference? Hey y'all, I live in VA. Any new weather updates? Yeah. So we're watching a storm in Virginia right now. That is this storm here near Aqua Harbor and Stafford. This is the only one that's severe right now. We got a couple storms in other places, but this is the only one that actually has any severe capabilities. We have some storms going through Dodge City and Washington, but those are mainly going to be thunder and lightning and some wind for sure. But we're kind of waiting to see this storm kind of come here. You can see that shelf cloud is coming in the screen on the top right, and then so we should be pretty close for the rain and the actual storm itself to hit. Thank you for being genuinely you and not fake for the internet. You're welcome. It's the only thing I know how to do. It has its up and downs, I will say. There's a lot of people out there that would wish I would change to be more acceptable in the normal minds of, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Birmingham. That's going to be for 60 miles per hour. Good job, help. Midfield, Vestavia Hills, Indian Springs, and Birmingham all need to be indoors and away from windows. I actually lived in Vestavia Hills for like 2 years. With my friend Tony, he was like right next door, and but that was like when I was still deep into creating music. Now, some stronger winds over here near Harvest. This is going to be going towards Huntsville, Madison, Meridian, Hazel Green, and Ryland. Some parts of Owens Crossroads are in this severe thunderstorm warning. Ezzy over here said, waiting on rain. All right, well, let's see how long you gotta wait. Not very long. I think easy you're gonna get some rain. I think that's gonna happen. Storm looks funky. Looks like it's trying to form a hook and an inflow, but it definitely has an inflow. Thankfully, no strong rotation or anything. Keep saying you're going to start a channel, but you're way too lazy. What would you start the channel about? Am I included in that thunderstorm risk? I am very, very close to it, but I'm just outside of it. We got a storm popping up just south of Pittsburgh. Saw this half or ping pong ball sized hailstorm over here near Crawford. In Nebraska. Bum, bum, bum. Is she? Do we still have this storm up here? We do. Oh my gosh, we have somebody in Vermont. Latest scan, 60-mile-per-hour winds for this storm. Still trying to make it towards Rochester. We'll see if that severe thunderstorm warning actually lasts till there. Look, we got somebody over here in Vermont. Says thunder is rumbling in the distance. We never get storms though. Well, it seems like you probably will. Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty good chance you get some type of storm there. So be careful. Infrastructure up there really isn't built for strong winds. Well, actually, never mind. I take that back. You guys do get those nor'easter type windstorms. All right, so this is in our severe thunderstorm warning in Virginia, and it does seem like a little bit of rain is picking up, a little bit of wind. Please send rain to Greensboro. Careful what you wish for, but I will try. I will hit up Mother Nature, and she wishes. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning for Macon and Clinton, Georgia. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Acting is not on my list of skills, but it is a skill I do possess. I can act a little bit, but the person in my family who is the best actor is my little brother. He actually had an acting career and made some decent money doing it. Oh, it's you and yeah, okay, I gotcha. Wow, the winds are actually picking up a decent amount here. This is definitely the strongest storm we've seen today, at least on camera. They've gotten 3 tornadoes since you left Vermont. Yeah, Vermont really isn't a very popular tourist attraction for tornadoes, thankfully. Yes. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Birmingham, Hoover, Vestavia Hills. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and the strongest winds, according to velocities, okay, will load, probably somewhere near the Bessemer area. That'll be coming for like Homewood. We got another severe thunderstorm warning over here in Mississippi, near Smithville, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let me clear out this warning. Do we think Will is going live or no? I don't know. I would assume maybe. He usually goes live, I think like around like 3 or 4 p.m. So I wouldn't surprise me if he did go live. Today's not going to be a super active day though, so I'm not sure. We're kind of just here to track the storms and let you guys know. This storm over here near Ellesmere in Delaware is looking a little interesting. Like it might try to produce some damaging winds near Claymont. I'd keep an eye on that. That might get severe warned. Also got this storm near Annapolis that also has a little bit of wind inside of it. Not quite severe as far as I could tell, but the cameras on the ground might be saying a little different story. BRB bathroom break. All right. Yeah, over here near Georgia, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Crooked Creek with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Put that in motion. This whole line's actually becoming severe in Georgia. We had a lot of rain create a cold pool, and that cold pool is now surging a bit, picking up some of that new instability. Wow, still some pretty decent wins on this camera. Look at this. Thank you, Kimberly, and it's Alex for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to have you guys. Thank you for trusting me with your severe weather coverage for the day. Your boyfriend lives near Petersburg. Y'all in good standing? Delaware. And maybe a storm in about like 2 hours could be possible over there by your BF's house. You love Bam. I can't wait to go down there again soon. Roll Tide. Oh. Can't believe you just said that. Ban that person. Ban them now. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here, just east of Stafford, north of Fairview Beach for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's an extension on this storm that we've been watching on this camera. We might try to get back out ahead of it. Let me see if that's even possible. I do have a little camera here. That doesn't really make sense. Because that looks like a river. I don't know why these cameras are out in the middle of this river. They're definitely not on the river, as you can tell. Are these even in this area? That's the main question. They already got rain there, which doesn't quite make sense. What about this camera? What's this camera seeing? Might have lost power. Yeah, I've seen some radar scan art before. It seems like we're not going to be able to track this storm until it gets into Maryland again. At least on the ground. There is some pretty heavy rain back over here, though. Check in what's happening. Feels nice. Nice. It's always good to get like one of those nice little outflow boundaries or just a little bit of rain, just enough to temper the temperatures out there. Thank you, Dave, for gifting a membership. Thank you, thank you. Why are none of my cameras loading all of a sudden? What's up with that? Did we get power outages here? This one still works. Have I ever tried squirrel meat? No. And I probably never will. I think squirrels are a little bit too cute to eat. Oh, we got Lucas apparently is live. What happened to my music? We got a house cam. Some storms nearby. Thank you for sharing, Lucas. On your roof. Ezzy, what you eating? There is no sound. Let's see what's near Lucas. A little bit of rain. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate that. Why is there a camera on the roof? For better visibility. But although the fact that there's another roof in the path, not as visible as it could be. They do make plant-based eggs in yellow milk cartons. Wow. Why does my music keep stopping? I don't get it. Yeah, plant-based eggs does not sound appetizing. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the music. I'm just going to refresh this and hope that fixes it. My internet should be fine. I mean, am I still live? All right, new severe thunderstorm warning over here in Illinois. That's going to be for Mount Erie and West Salem. Going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 0.75-inch hail. Live in Greensboro, North Carolina. Will I get any rain? As of right now, we're not really seeing anything close to you. You got something to your south that's going to miss you. It's theoretically possible, but I wouldn't bet all your money on it. Let's see what moderate Motley's up to. Looks like he might be getting behind the storms here. Plant-based eggs. Like, surely that tastes absolutely disgusting, right?
Guys, we're going to try to get down into the Stafford area and wait for these little clusters of cells moving east from Culpeper in Orange County.
Ah.
Get some action. We've only seen rain today and lightning. That's it.
I see. That's not a bad plan.
Which is a good thing. We don't want it to be...
Oh. We lost him. Oh. They're back. Oh. Things are getting out of control. Let me mute him. Got a severe thunderstorm warning over here in Birmingham, south of Birmingham here, near Montevello for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Although we just got a destructive severe thunderstorm, or considerable, severe thunderstorm warning with 2.5-inch hail on this storm in it is coming out of Canada into the United States. So Canada is sending a storm to us. Can we reject the request? That's a big storm. So watch out there in this area. That's just to the west of Langdon. Black bean burgers. I've had one of those before. Those are actually pretty decent. But that's a stretch to call it a burger. Doesn't really taste like a burger, but it is good. I mean, it's beans. You can't really go wrong with beans. Check back over here on Lucas. Ooh, look at those clouds. Nice. Oh, he's not. Okay, the phone is not on the roof. It's in a room of some sorts. Storms need to pay import tax? Exactly. We need to put tariffs on these dang storms coming over from different countries. I'd be okay with deporting that storm. Wow. Some 50 to 60 mile per hour winds. Heading into Macon and then Clinton. Ever try groundhog meat? No. I don't think it's legal to eat groundhog, is it? Surely not. I mean, how do we know how much longer we have left of winter if we ate all the groundhogs? Did you ever ask yourself about that? Or you ate a groundhog? This chat is weird today. Well, it all started with somebody coming in chat saying that they eat roadkill stew, and from there it's gone downhill. Rocky Mountain oysters? Nope. Not eating those. Pretty sure that's just balls. Yep, those are just balls. Oysters are supposed to be good. Check back in on this severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois near Mount Erie. There's still some decent winds on it as that pushes down towards West Salem. Hi, jammers. As you can see, we are having yet another one of our unhinged conversations with chat. Honestly, the best thing about this channel, in my opinion. What about plant-based Rocky Mountain oyster? Can you make those? Yeah, still got this storm near Wilmington, heading towards Delaware City and Pennsville. Any severe weather possibility for Scranton, Pennsylvania on Friday, so that'll be for tomorrow. Check it out. Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of severe weather potential in southeastern Pennsylvania, but that spreads a tad bit to the north for tomorrow. No major changes on our outlook since the last time we checked in on it, though. Have y'all tried plant-based sunflower seeds? No, wait. Have you tried? Have you guys tried meat-based potatoes? Why doesn't it go the other way? Why is it just plant-based stuff? What about meat-based? 60-mile-per-hour winds on this storm as it continues to push down to the south and east towards Hamilton. Watch out for that. 60-mile-per-hour winds, enough to push you indoors. Looks like Huntsville is about to get impacted by the severe thunderstorm there. Madison's right now, and then Huntsville's next, although I'm not seeing as strong as winds as I did before. For carnivore potatoes? Really? Aren't as good as plant-based almonds. I will say you can eat almonds and they can be seasoned very well and they are good. But man, sunflower seeds are addicting. But for me, they're very unhealthy because I eat the whole seed. I just can't help myself. All right, this storm over here is pushing in just south of Port Tobacco Village. And over there near Accokeek and Fort Washington and Waldrop. I mean, it's not severe warned, but it's still a pretty heavy portion of this line. I wouldn't surprise me if they severe warned it a little bit further up to the north. But have you ever tried meat-based almonds before? I got this storm near Crawford. This thing really has not moved that much. Yeah, very, very slow moving severe thunderstorm. Probably dumping a lot of hail on Crawford. Eventually, that's going to try to meander down towards Hemingford there in Nebraska. Check back in on Lucas. And then we'll check in on Moderate Motley. You definitely recommend cow-based beef. Oh, meat-based cow. Interesting. Thank you, Regina, for that glorious recommendation. I think you got some Virga on your stream there, Lucas. A little bit of Virga. These storms could become severe later near Rosebud. Is this storm crossed the United States-Canada border yet? Yeah, it's about to. I think right now it's dealing with the border patrol. Probably checking to make sure it isn't smuggling any Canadian drugs over the border. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas for some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading in near Haviland. Have you ever ate homemade frog legs? No, I have not eaten frog legs. I hear they're good though. I do hear that they're good. They taste like chicken, apparently. Which is odd because the name of the food is a frog. Sometimes it just be like that. Are we all hungry, chat? I think my chat just stays hungry. And if you listen, we started talking about food an hour and 30 minutes ago. And as soon as food is mentioned, it becomes the topic for the rest of the stream. Every time. I think of Regina for the $2 donation. Appreciate that. Eating the whole seed will cause constipation. Oh, on the sunflower seeds? Yeah, I am very aware of the stomach problems eating whole stomach or sunflower seeds cause, which is why I don't eat them anymore. But when I did, it was when I was younger. If I tried today, I'd probably end up in the ER. Storm over here near Wilmington Manor looks kind of interesting. Let me see if I can get a better radar look on that. It's definitely got some winds in there. Probably not severe, though. Storm in Virginia looks kind of concerning. This one here, a little bit. It's definitely carrying some stronger winds. Does this storm have a tornado possible tag on it? I do see an area of rotation here, but that appears to be out on the leading edge in the clear air. Yeah, instant ramen is good. I hate how much salt is on it though. How I make my ramen, I sometimes have this like it's like really cheap. You can get it from Walmart. It's like truffle butter. I'm not even sure if it's like real truffles, but it tastes good. You make the ramen, drain out all the water, and then you put that in there, and then you fill the rest with some milk. And then you put the seasoning packet in. I really like that because then I can control how much salt I get. So we did just get a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm near Wilmington Manor. That's over here in New Jersey. If you live near Deptford Township, Mantua Township, Washington Township, and Glassboro, Franklinville here in New Jersey, you guys do need to be ceasing all gym, tan, laundry activities and get indoors. Back over here in Pueblo, Colorado, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning of 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's heading towards Blend. Hopefully that is not cursing what that storm is capable of. Let's come back down to here near Macon. 60-mile-per-hour winds still moving throughout the area, and we're still seeing pockets of those winds south of Macon heading into Centerville. But these winds are apparently extending all the way up into Crooked Creek. Just the radar's not really doing a good job capturing them. Don't sunflower seeds have a lot of salt too? Yes, they do. They have a lot of salt. I don't eat them anymore. Don't worry about salt. Oh, you have to, especially as you get older. Especially as you get older. Too much salt, you can run into some issues. All right, let me see if this storm is officially close enough for us to switch this camera. I think it is. Question is, can we get lucky and see this thing? Not on that one. This will take some time. Oh, you can kind of see it. Okay, this bridge, I have hope for the bridge. I have hope. All it's got to do is just face the right direction. We can see something pretty cool, I do believe. Not terrible. I'll remember that one. Oops. Okay, that one is terrible. Oops. I will not be remembering that one. Gosh, why can't we just get one that's like facing just a tad bit higher into the sky? Ooh. Okay. That gives me confidence that this camera here might actually see something nice. We'll see. I'll keep it up. Did we lose help? I don't know. Did we? Cauliflower bread is not terrible, but they do have to season it in just the right way. If they don't season it right, it can be absolutely just dry and nasty. All right, latest scan down here. We're still dealing with some strong winds. Just north of Del Green, in between Port Tobacco Village and Del Green here in Maryland. What happened to my radar state? There it is. All right, guys, let me refill my water. It is getting low. Alrighty then. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here in Colorado. Some 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're still on plant-based? I don't know. I'm plant-based. I'm plant-based. How about that? Catch me outside with them vegetables. Oh, shoot. Look at this. We can actually see a storm. It's slowly coming. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning is still for that storm near Crawford. They have dropped it down to 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Will it rain in Richmond, Virginia? It's possible. It's just not going to be till later. Yeah, honestly, I don't care what anybody eats. You do whatever you want. Just don't eat dogs. I do care about that. Let's come back over here. Look at this. I can't tell if this is the Niagara Falls or a volcano. Jeez Louise. So much mist. Yeah, I could never eat opossum. Definitely not. Everybody just pause for a moment and take a deep breath. Be one with Niagara Falls. So relaxing. Our latest severe thunderstorm warning is this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds near Lilly and Pinehurst, Georgia. Check in with Moderate Motley, see what he's up to. See what he's yapping about. He's almost south of the storms. If he can get out of this traffic. Look at this riveting content. IRL traffic stream.
It doesn't make your skin feel waxy and oily like regular sunscreen.
Your friend wears plant-based deodorant and she smells awful all the time. See, I hate it when people do that, man. I don't understand. We've been using so many beauty products for so long that we are repulsed by the human smell.
You were singing your intro music on the stream?
No.
Look in your eyes.
It's a-raining. Our latest severe thunderstorm warning is over here north of Hemingford for some ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That hail is right there in the middle of a field. Probably ruining some crops. Check back over with Lucas, who's had some cool clouds on his stream. Let's see if he's still got them cool clouds. Yeah, and some more Virga. I believe it looks like there's rain back there, but it's not reaching the ground. Pretty cool. Newest severe thunderstorm warning is over here in Georgia. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Milledgeville and Hardwick. So you're sheltering in place for that. Look at this storm now popping up on this camera in Maryland of our severe thunderstorm. Plant-based toothpaste? Does that even work? Isn't charcoal toothpaste technically plant-based, since charcoal is basically just like really, really like burnt plant? Or is there like a point while you're burning the plant that it becomes like where it loses too much plant characteristics that it's not a plant anymore? At what point does a plant get burned to the point to where it's not a plant? Got a new severe thunderstorm watch over in Kansas, on the border of Kansas and Colorado. And also up in Nebraska as well. Yeah, I don't care what people eat, man. As long as it's not dogs or humans. I feel like most foods are okay to eat. I'm not gonna eat them. Like, you will never catch me in a vegan restaurant, but if you like vegan food, then you like vegan food. And what am I gonna do? It's not affecting me. There's plant-based. I guess apparently there's plant-based everything. I need to get me a plant-based car. Calling eating meat an addiction is just vegan, just vegan propaganda. Trying to get you to eat your vegetables. The heck? Oh, they did allow that severe thunderstorm warning in Maryland to expire. So now we're looking at just a thunderstorm. I will say the disconnect from like looking at a cow and thinking that it looks cute and then eating a steak right afterwards is something that doesn't need to be studied. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here into Colorado, just north of Aurora and Denver for some 60-mile-per-hour winds. And yeah, there's some definitely pretty strong winds over here. Because I personally am in the cows are cute fan base, but if somebody puts a ribeye in front of me, I eat it insanely fast. It's like I've never even known that cow. I think it would be different if I knew the cow that I was eating. That would change my thought process a little bit. That would be an interesting restaurant idea. You show up an hour before you eat, you pet the cow, and then you get to know the cow, and then that's the cow that they're going to be serving you for dinner. I think a lot of meat eaters wouldn't turn vegan, but they would definitely be more hesitant to eat the steak. But I still do believe the majority of meat eaters would eat the steak. Grandpa always said, don't name your food. We got some plant-based storms Coming towards every storm that fires in Iowa is technically plant-based because of all the corn sweat. Just so you guys know, Weather Circle is a purely plant-based app. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What's plant-based? The earth. We need a plant-based earth. I think, well, it actually kind of already is plant-based, I guess. I guess most of Earth is pretty plant-based. Weather Circle is vegan. No cows were killed in the creation of Weather Circle. That I can assure you. Although cows were eaten while coding it, those cows were plant-based. We're not hating on vegans, guys. We're just making fun. We're just having fun making jokes. This storm over here near Pulaski, Tennessee probably needs a severe thunderstorm warning. Canceling your Weather Circle club. What the heck? I thought Weather Circle was cow-based. You're telling me this app is made out of vegetables? Oh, heck nah. It's that plant-based propaganda again. Yes, I have heard. We've had some reviews on the app that Weather Circle tastes like chicken. Don't know how that happened. Do a little update on our severe thunderstorm warning. Over here near Blend, we got 60 mile per hour winds and 0.75 inch hail with this storm. And that is currently moving off to the east. This will eventually become a windbag later on today, at least according to our models. So we'll see. You figured a way to delete flies and mosquito, get like all the way. No, there's too many mosquitoes, man. That'd be quite the war, and I think we'd lose. They have the numbers. We're getting hit hard. Where are you at? We'll go look at your storm. We updated this severe thunderstorm watch recently. Mosquitoes and flies are vital to the environment. I don't think mosquitoes are. I don't think mosquitoes have any purpose other than to bite me and make my day just a tiny bit more annoying. Well, actually, if we didn't have mosquitoes, we wouldn't have malaria, so we should probably keep them around. Fredericksburg. Yeah, let me check that out for you. Fredericksburg. Oh, wow, the winds are picking up on this camera finally. Fredericksburg. Which state? Virginia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all are getting a little storm right now. It's not severe, but probably some pretty heavy rain and a lot of lightning. Checkmate vegans. Oh yeah. Didn't you know that plants eat dirt, and then like dirt, like what if like a animal dies near a plant and it eats the dirt that the animal turned into, and then it's the plant's a meat eater. Did you ever think about that, vegans? Take that. Go to Overland Park? Sure. Overland Park, Kansas. Overland Park. Looks like you guys are nice and clear. We got a new... Okay, just a regular storm says, okay, the dome has now been defeated. We are getting heavy rain that's causing some flooding in my yard. No wind really, though. Okay. Well, there you go. The first is that your first thunderstorm this year up there in Vermont? Fleas and ticks? Yeah, fleas and ticks for sure. For the doggo's sake. I agree with that. Need to get rid of them fleas. Ticks, on the other hand, guys, they serve a purpose. I think. What would this world be without Lyme disease? Seems like the strongest winds with this storm, even though it's not severe warned anymore, heading into Hughesville. Maybe it might get a new warning. It'd probably be up here. Oh, wow. This is from Ezzy. Wow. Look at that. Okay. That's a beautiful picture. Look at all them tractors. For those tractors, people wouldn't be able to get those plant-based foods. Yeah, look at that. That's a big old cloud. Thank you for sending that in, Mr. Easy. Mr. Easy. And thank you to Being Creative for subscribing. Man, it's getting even windier here, it seems. The camera's shaking a little bit more. I would not... Any type of wind, like a severe thunderstorm warning on a bridge, absolutely not. I would be turning around if I could. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds in 1-inch hail. Just went through West Salem. Is going to be heading towards Bone Gap next, and then it's going to try to make it into Mount Carmel. Mount Carmel. It allowed that severe thunderstorm warning near Huntsville to expire, so that's good. We still got this line of severe storms here in Georgia. Georgia. Is that right? I think it is. There's a song that does that, right? Georgia? Or is it another state? Can't park under that bridge. No, unless you're a boat. Now that's the real question. Is it okay to park under a bridge if you're a boat? I'd say yes. What good would it do? Depends on how tall the bridge is. A bridge this tall, probably nothing. That's boat shame. I don't think it's the same. There's not enough boats. You just got food. I'm sure a lot of people are thinking about getting food right now. And maybe even a couple meat eaters might be trying to get some vegan food right now, trying to see what all the hype is about. I get a feeling we're about to get a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings in Colorado. This portion of our line, it does seem to be intensifying a little bit. And this line of storms will eventually make its way into Colorado. So watch out there. Let's check in on Moderate Motley. Still trying to make it outside of the rain. Will he make it? He's got... Probably not. He's probably going to get right back in the rain. I think he's going south. I thank you, Austin, for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where is that bridge? That bridge is in Maryland. It's in Maryland near like Fairview Beach. Yeah, guys, we're not attacking veganism. Don't you worry. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. We made a joke earlier about meat-based potatoes. That's an attack on people who eat meat. Not everything's got to be a drama thing, you know? Not everything has to be that way. Sometimes it can just be laughing and relaxing and having a good day. You know? All right, 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this storm just to the south and east of Cartwright. This is heading down to the south. Into North Dakota. It has officially passed over the border of Canada. 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this storm in North Dakota. Let me fix this camera. Looks like it got reset on us. Is there any more out ahead of this storm? Ooh, there is this one. And now that bridge is really low. We've got people what appears to be putting a sea-doo, I guess, or maybe a kayak, some sort of flotation device, I would hope. PDS boat warning. Everybody freak out. Let's go check back in with this warning. They're still monitoring this storm. Heading into Glassboro, Washington Township, and Franklinville. Not really seeing too much in the way of strong winds on that, but they're probably still measuring some pretty strong winds given the fact that it's still warned. Cyclone ports. I don't even know what that is. What is a cyclone port? Oh. Talk about Radar Omega. Yeah, I don't have Radar Omega. Well, the reason I'm even able to go live right now is because I have Weather Circle, and it's free. Well, it's definitely not free for me, but it keeps me from spending more money. Any potential rotation in the storm for Southern Maryland? Nope. It should stay mainly just damaging winds. And thank you, Relic, for the €5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look at Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Seriously. The White Oak cam is Poplar Bluff, Missouri live cam. I can't. Is there like an online version where I can look at that? And looking for that, I found a new radar app. Hey, thank you, Links, for being a member for 20 months. Thank you so much. And thank you, Andrea, for the $10 donation. It's another quick reminder, folks. If you do want to donate to the channel, we beg of you to please donate via Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Those little, the usernames of those are on this side, just under the donation goal. We get that money immediately, and we get 100% of it. Are you ever getting rain? Never. Where you at? New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Rockford, Alabama. And it's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Ohio, let me check. We got some storms near Cleveland. I think those might dive south of Cleveland, really going towards El Lira. We also have some storms over here near Findlay and Lima. Those will probably head more towards Kenton. This one over here might just, yeah, New Regal, then maybe Sycamore and Lichens next. You can put barbecue sauce on everything. You really can. Even on cereal. There's a recall on blueberry. Oh, for explosive diarrhea. Oh, wow. Yeah. I guess I'm not going to be eating blueberries anytime soon. I don't need that. Avoid the blueberry, folks. Oh, wow, they just warned that storm in Ohio. It's gonna be for Elyria, Avon, North Olmsted, Parma, and North Royalton. 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then over here near Esmond, wow, golf ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And thank you, Regina, for the $5. Plants scream when eaten or cut. You can look it up. Yep. We just can't hear it. The more you know. It is true. Every time you're eating, like chewing on a plant, it is screaming. And it's actually very loud. Looks like they did allow that severe thunderstorm warning south of Wilmington to expire near Washington Township. Do I love chicken? I am in love with chicken. I'm in love with the chicken. She frying. Turkey burgers. Now that I just can't get behind. I can't get behind no turkey burger, man. And just eat a real, why just eat a real burger? Why do turkey? I don't eat turkey unless it's Thanksgiving or I want a nice sandwich. Just eat a burger, a beef burger. Shoot, I'd rather you eat a vegan burger than a turkey burger. A turkey burger just has no purpose. At least a vegan burger, you're like doing something. Why are turkey burgers hated on? Because it's not a burger. It's like a Thanksgiving meal between buns. Hey, winds are picking up on this camera as our storm comes through, and it looks like they've put a severe thunderstorm warning back on our storm. Near Benedict, Prince Frederick, Lusby, and Drum Point. Oh, look at those people. They're like, oh gosh, it's time to move the boat. Wait till you're 40 with heart problems from eating no turkey burgers. I'd rather die at 40 than eat a turkey burger. Sorry. That's just the truth. Oh, wow. These winds are pretty strong. Listen, we're not hating on vegans, but I'm hating on turkey burgers. I don't care. Just eat a burger. You can get burgers with like no fat. It doesn't need to be a fatty burger. Petrified in Clarksville. Should I turn cover? Sure, let me check that out for you. Petrified, you say? Petrified of what? It must be a different state. Let me know what state you're talking about. Is this guy... Is he going out right now? Nah. He's actually... This is actually like really dangerous if he capsizes. How does he not know? How do I get a warning to this guy? He's literally paddling out there in a freaking canoe. Well, I hope that guy is okay by the end of this. Where is this camera? It's in Maryland, near the Patuxent River. "60-mile-per-hour wind warning for North Dakota and wind chill heading towards Langdon, North Dakota." Caleb says Honey Nut Cheerios plus banana peppers? What? There's no way that's good, right? I'm just trying to think, could that be like one of those secret foods that actually like taste good? No, it's disgusting. Oh, okay. Oh wow, we just got a whoa, an observed tornado warning. Is that right? Yeah.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Not expecting that. I mean, the radar doesn't really look. Near Rock Point and Cobb's Island. What? Maybe like a water spout or something's happening here. Yeah, confirmed water spout was located just offshore. So we got a water spout happening near Rock Point. Let me see if I can get some cameras over there. No, unfortunately not. What about this? Maybe from a distance? Nope. Yeah, watch out over there near Rock Point. We don't have visual on it, but you know, water spouts that can come on shore and cause damage. I'm still very surprised that that guy got in his boat and then like actually like, as the storm got closer actually like started to paddle out there. I don't know why he did that. It's like he's completely unaware. Hey guys, the whole whole calling people dumbass in the chat, that's not gonna fly. I'm gonna give you a timeout for now, but that's just not gonna fly. It's okay to have discussion. When you start hurling personal attacks like that, that's when it becomes not a discussion, and it becomes hateful. So maybe we should move on from the conversation, guys. If you're getting, you know, that upset. Like, there's literally no reason to get that upset about literally anything. Unless somebody punches you in the mouth, then I understand. Unless you're walking on the street eating a pastrami sandwich and somebody walks up to you and slaps the sandwich out of your hand. There is no cussing rule. That is correct. But there is they cussing at somebody. That's where we draw the line. Like, you can say holy you know, holy S word. You can say, oh damn, when it, you know, when there's a storm that like looks crazy. That's fine, but when it's directed at each other, that's when it crosses the line. We ain't got time for all that. How's everybody's summer been? Mine's been terrible. How about your guys's? Mine has been absolutely terrible. I'm just in a perpetual state of brokenness. Like, as you can see, we got $1,000 of our goal. There is now about $200 of that left. I had so many back paid bills, and I had to pay everything for Weather Circle. All right, let's see here. Am I seeing any debris on radar? We're not. So as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like our water spout has made it on shore yet, but I would still be in your safe spots here in Rock Point. If you're just tuning in, we do have a tornado on the, it's technically not on the ground, tornado on the river, a water spout. And that water spout is threatening to move inshore. So it will die very quickly once it hits the shore. But if you live over there near Rock Point, I would be in your safe spots. What did I do this summer? Well, I went to the beach. So that was the highlight of the summer. Went to the beach with the fam. Got to hang out with my older brother and his kids. My younger brother. So that was nice. And then right after that beach trip, everything went to crap. I went to the golf range, popped my shoulder out of joint, burned myself with a hot skillet, trying to cook a steak and with tongs, and it slipped out of the tongs and the steak slapped the pan. And then now I have these nasty burn scars on my arm. I'm broke. But I mean, it's life. Every now and then life just hits you with that 1-2. I don't really get upset about it. It is what it is. I ain't gonna let it get me down. Other than that, you know, it's been pretty relaxing summer. Yeah, life be lifing. The thing is, you can't let it tear. I mean, you can feel emotions and stuff and get sad, and that's what I do momentarily, or I'll get like a little bit frustrated sometimes, but I don't let it really linger too long. My emotions probably linger less than most farts. Especially Chaz's. But I do feel them. And it's usually like a quick and intense moment of the feeling of the emotions, and then I let it pass, and then I start to think about, you know, what can I learn from it? I would say the only emotion that absolutely F's me on a daily basis is my anxiety. That one I just cannot control. For the life of me. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near St. Michael's in Easton. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Time did the buses stop running? I don't know. This is a weather channel. Oh yeah, Weather Circle definitely helps. I mean, I just cashed $100 from Weather Circle this morning. So, you know, it's every now and then. It's not always there. I think I make about $400 a month. I mean, only about, like, if you add in all the expenses, it's only about $50 a month. So I really don't actually, like, when I think about it, I really don't make that much money on Weather Circle yet. But we are breaking even, so breaking even is better than nothing. No, nobody thinks that I'm confident. And in fact, they think quite the opposite. not really a very confident, like I'm confident on like the things that I know. Or like when it's a subject that I really like, but I'm pretty narrow in the subjects that I really enjoy talking about. There's a lot of small talk I don't enjoy. So I'm not really a good conversation starter, but I definitely don't appear confident. For some reason, streaming is different because I'm like, the reality of streaming is like, yes, you're there in chat, but like, you know, from my perspective, I'm just talking to a screen. You know, like there's no eyeballs on me, so that doesn't really make me nervous or anything. But like when I'm in actual like a real, like say I'm like at the bar, or I'm at like some dance club, or I'm at like someone's party or a get together, you know, I'm usually the person you have to approach to talk to for me to talk. I usually don't approach people at all, ever. It's not a rule. I wish I could fix that, but it's just, for some reason, I just don't have that ability. Over here near Munich, 1.75 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. What the heck happened to my radar? Radar's going crazy. There we go. Do I love to dance? I like dancing. Yes, I do like dancing. I'm not good at it, but I like doing it. We're getting a little bit of areas of rotation back over here in North Dakota. Like up here. A little area, nothing too crazy. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Onings. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and this is what that storm looks like right now. Drink beer for the... Oh no. Oh my gosh. Drinking alcohol for anxiety issues is the literal worst thing you can do. Literal worst things you can do. The reason I know that is because I've tried it before. And yeah, okay, sure. It helps in the short term, but the entire... Like, I have panic disorder. So I get probably... like 1 to 2 panic attacks a week. And so like I have to be very careful on the amount of alcohol if I drink. If I like wake up hungover and I have brain fog, my brain will just think that I'm dying for some reason, and then it will freak out. Unfortunately, it's not something that I can control. Boost bar does not help. Hydroxyzine is what I'm on right now, and it helps with minimizing. So there was this one month where I had like 21 panic attacks in a month, which was just nuts. It was almost daily. And so that's when I got hydroxyzine, and now it's about 6 to 7 times a month. But and honestly, it's closer to like 10 to 14 a month, but I'm getting better. And it's probably with help with the hydroxyzine. I'm getting better at like noticing the pattern and then doing the things that I have to avoid the panic attack, like getting warm, relaxing, breathing in deeply. But there's still some panic attacks that'll just sneak up on me. There's an actual little area of like rotation here near Colonial Beach. Not sure if that's going to be enough to cause a tornado, but I'd watch out over there near Colonial Beach. We still have this, but it looks like they're going to be allowing, it looks like they allowed this one to expire. So everybody can come out of their safe spots there. Use hydroxyzine rescue med for my panic attacks and boost bar twice a day. Yeah, hydroxyzine doesn't do good, in my opinion, at least for my kind of panic attacks, which go absolutely nuts when they actually happen. Like I literally, like, I get lightheaded, I get heart palpitations, I get short of breath, and then my body is like, oh, I'm dying. And even sometimes I'll have like these weird like hallucinations and where like dissociations where it feels like the like earth is moving around me. Like it gets very bad. So hydroxyzine is a good one to take daily for just the baseline anxiety and being able to make sure that I don't have more panic attacks. But yeah, when the panic attack happens, I need something stronger. All right, we've got a new severe thunderstorm watch back over here near Grand Forks. And over here near Bismarck as well. And Napoleon, Steele, Jamestown, and Carrington. That's in North Dakota. And that's going to be for these clusters of storms back up here further off to the north, which some of them did show a little bit of rotation. This one still has a little bit there north of York, but it might be a little bit contaminated. Would be interesting to see, though, if there's like a chaser there. Let me see if there's any chasers out. I haven't really checked other than moderate Motley. You work in a pharmacy. Well, in England, what they typically prescribe for anxiety is Lyrica. They don't do that in the States. In fact, I would love to try it. Apparently, it works really good for the lowering the panic attack and preventing the big ones. But they don't use that in the States. In the States, Lyrica is prescribed for nerve pain and fibromyalgia. But in like the UK and Europe, Lyrica is pretty popular for anxiety treatment. Yeah, gabapentin is just another name for Lyrica. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Storm Chasers live. There's been a surprising lack amount of Storm Chasers live recently. Yeah, there's like nobody live. Where's the confirmed tornado? So there was a confirmed water spout. We don't really have word right now if it actually made landfall as a tornado. But it was right over here near Rock Point in Cobb Island. All right, back over here, we got golf ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour winds on this storm just to the south and east of Minot. This is in North Dakota. This will be heading pretty close to Drake, North Dakota. And still a little bit of rotation here. No. The storm chasers, like, you gotta understand, like, a lot of storm chasers don't live where the storms are. So, like, it is hard to justify financially to drive 11 hours for a 2% tornado risk. A lot of them are trying to get tornadoes. Now, if you're just somebody that is okay with, you know, if you're just somebody that's okay with thunderstorms and shelf clouds and whatnot, then, you know, you're gonna have the time of your life, and it's probably worth it for you. So we're getting in some heavier rain here with moderate Motley. What kind of movies do I like? Obscure movies. Like there was a movie that was released on Netflix that was based on Bill the Kid. Loved that movie. I like some action movies, but like not like the typical ones, like the more mainstream type of action movies. I like creative movies like you know, like The Interstellar, or like this new movie coming up I'm excited to watch, The Odyssey. It's like very creative. Dune is another very creative movie. I even like Valerian, even though it got terrible reviews. I liked how creative it was. Like, I hate it when, oh my gosh, I just got a big rumble of thunder. Just shook my whole house. there's a little storm right on top of me. Let me bring up my Tapo camera. Dude, Where's My Car? Yeah, that was a decent movie. I miss the old comedy movies, man. Like when Happy Gilmore came out back in the day, that was freaking hilarious. This is what it looks like at my house. Oh. It's raining. Oh. Believe it or not, he's got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Cando for some ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over here near Leeds. Oh, Hail Mary. Oh, love that. I think Project Hail Mary is now available on Prime. I'm going to watch it again. That movie was great. Super unique. Do I like tornado movies? Depends. Depends. I think a lot of them are cheesy. I really like the original Twisters. The second one was absolutely terrible in my opinion. Into the Storm is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them are pretty cheesy. It's hard to make a good tornado movie. It's like what like when you're following the storm chasers, it's like competing, you know, who can get the best shot. It's kind of cliche, but it's like, and then you have like these other storm movies where there's just like way too many tornadoes or they don't look realistic. Like it's hard to get tornadoes right in terms of like animating them. I mean, the tornadoes looked really good on the new Twisters movie, but the plot was just absolutely terrible. Just absolutely terrible. I mean, that one dude, like the main hot rod character dude, you know, I forget what his name is, but that main dude, the tornado wrangler, like, did y'all notice like during the movie, like wherever that girl was, that dude would just randomly show up? Like, I'm pretty sure he had like a GPS tracker on her. Sharknado, heck no. Thank you for that $2. That movie is hilariously bad. It's a good watch if you like to laugh at like a disaster of a movie. Yeah, how pivotal. So I saw The Wizard of Oz a really long time ago. I don't remember the plot or anything. I barely even remember that there was a tornado in it, but how pivotal is that tornado to the plot of the movie? Did you watch MASH? I don't think so. No, I don't remember. All right, latest update on this severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds still with this storm pushing down towards Lesby, Chesapeake, Ranch Estates, and Solomons. Check back over here south of Cleveland. Still have this severe thunderstorm warning near Valley City. Looks like it's gonna miss Cleveland for the most part. Just some rain mainly for Cleveland. And then Detroit has some storms nearby as well. In between Pontiac and Ann Arbor. Got a couple of little pop-up thunderstorms over there. New severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, we have one here in Poplar Bluff. Oh, where are we going? Okay. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Dodge City. Got a storm. On my storm sim, I've been working on modeling the Dodge City tornado storm that happened in 2016, May 24th. I think this one's going to be that. But we do have a storm here with some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds just to the northwest of Dodge City, moving. See which way it's moving. It looks like it's moving to the northeast. sus storm. It is sus. Sure does look sus. Let me check out the mesoanalysis. See what we got going on in the old Kansas. Decent instability, really backed at the surface. Wow. Maybe there could be some storm relative velocity there. It's around 100 storm relative velocity where that storm is. Sneaky NATO threat with that one. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, backed in the 852. Very interesting. Do I think it's going to become a tornado warned storm? I'm not sure. Does it have that potential? Sure. There is some decent storm relative velocity here. Keep an eye on it. New severe thunderstorm warning over here in Kansas again. This time it's near Medicine Lodge, where we have this storm with some 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds just north of Medicine Lodge. Make sure you guys are continuing to be indoors and away from windows. Let's come check back over here with Moderate Motley, who is near Courthouse, Virginia. Deep in the rain. Yeah, no, ketamine is actually I think it's the microdosing ketamine with specific targeted therapy can actually help people with anxiety issues or like depression or PTSD issues. There's a lot of good science behind that. So yeah, I mean, it is expensive, but if you ever, get a chance to do it, I would give it a try. I've seen a lot of good studies on that stuff. Also that and mushrooms. I still have this weird blocky rotation here, kind of in the clear air. I still think we're dealing with some sort of clear air contamination, but I wouldn't rule out another water spout. My favorite Pokemon, Charizard. That's a no-brainer. When I played Pokemon back in the day, I was obsessed with the Charizard, and I regret I almost got a fully holographic Charizard when I was like 10. I forget what the choice was between, and I don't know why I didn't choose to get the Charizard. I wish I did. Because today it would be worth lots of money. Mula, mula, mula. But yeah, I love Charizard. He's just a beast, man. You can't F with Charizard. You will lose. Yeah, Bulbasaur was a cutie. Been 30 years thinking I had untreatable panic attacks, and it turned out to be epilepsy? Huh. Weird. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Brownwood and Advance. Ooh, hold on. So they have also warned back over here near Cambridge, but let's come back over to Missouri, where we have this storm near Brownwood and Advance. And this one actually has a little area of what appears to be a strengthening inflow. And we just got another severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds here in North Dakota, heading towards Cavalier and Walhalla. Oh, Gengar, he's cool. I think the most hated Pokemon is Meowth. No one likes Meowth. Mewtwo was pretty cool too. I remember when they released Mewtwo. Ooh. There was a lot of hype around the Mewtwo. I would honestly, if y'all heard of Pal World, like if Pokemon actually came out with a game similar to that, I would actually play it. Like just like way more interactive and like kind of like what the games were like back in the day, where you walk around to different cities and you defeat the bosses, but it's like way more interactive and like 3D and stuff. That'd be pretty sick. The latest scan on this storm over here just to the north and west of Esmond. Still an area of rotation here. Not really that strong though, so I'm still not really concerned yet on that. I do want to check back down on this Kansas storm, given that this one's probably... I wonder what the dew points are out here. Let me just check those dew points real quick. That might be a fly in the ointment for that storm. No, it's in some 60 dew points. I mean, would not surprise me if this storm did, like, it's near a boundary though, so I'm wondering if it's going to be elevated now. I can't tell if there's like an outflow boundary. I don't remember if we had a storm close to here yesterday. I mean, the dew point's to the north of that boundary though. Let me turn on the METAR stations. Oh yeah. 98 degrees. Might be too hot for a tornado. We do have 62-degree dew points though around it. Pal World is so cool. Yeah, I want like I would like die if there was a nostalgia kind of, because like once it got past like Pokemon like red, blue, and yellow, I think there's Pokemon yellow and then fire, like it just got too it got too confusing. I wish they could do like a Pokemon fire, like with Charizard and Pikachu and all the original Pokemon, like a game like that. I'd play the crap out of that game. How hot will it be next week? We definitely are monitoring some heat. But it has shifted on the model since I last talked about it. Let me take this to Model Madness. It's still going to be hot in the southeast for a couple of days, potentially going all the way into the weekend, and it kind of cools down as we go into Monday, but then we start to really get that high pressure system build up to the further to the north, and we're talking about 100 degree to almost 111 degree heat index, almost on the Canadian and Minnesota border, which is crazy. But just stay, like, if we do get this much rain, it will stay cooler than what was predicted for this time. But potentially as we move into next Thursday and Friday, things could get really hot again. But, you know, this is what the GFS said last time, and then it kind of backed off on it. So it still is very possible that we get a pretty widespread heat wave. And so we're still monitoring for that potential. It's not looking as bad, but there will still be some model variations as we get closer. It could get worse. So we are going to be watching for that. And thank you, Rowan and Julia, for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man, things are popping off in North Dakota. Just really weak areas of rotation, but a lot of severe thunderstorms up here. Oops. In the North Dakota area. So if you live anywhere near like Fort Toten, New Rockford, Devil's Lake, Langdon, and Cavalier, would definitely be keeping an eye on that. Well, all right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off. We're gonna raid Will, as I think he just hopped on not too long ago, and we're gonna try to give him his best stream ever. So he'll keep doing weather coverage. But yeah, hopefully we can like figure out something where we're like raiding back and forth. I think that'd be pretty cool. Where like he could go live, then I could take a break. Yeah, stay tuned because we're rating a really cool and good weather man. I don't know why this thing's not popping up when I search it. Hold on. I have to get his link. So please don't go anywhere. My goal is to get Will as famous as like the velocities and hauls. That is the goal. Get him up there so at least we have some representation, because I don't think I'll be able to do it myself. But I think he has a chance, because like my channel, like the algorithm's just like effed at my channel, but he like just started his channel, so the algorithm won't be effed for him. But yeah, I'm sending you guys over to Will. He'll continue the coverage for tonight, and yeah, hang out with him. He's a really good guy. He's really good at forecasting, and he doesn't do all the fear mongering like everybody else does. So it's very similar to the atmosphere in this channel. So I'll see y'all later. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Peace.